I have made over. Yo, what up, gamers? Big update today. Not as big as it was supposed to be initially, but still pretty big. What up, Ballsme? What up, Alter? What up, Reich? PoE 2 is live with update if you're interested. I thought it was pretty fun. Yeah, I thought PoE 2 was pretty fun. I'm not gonna like drop everything every time they have an update, but yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Okay, best way to prevent the worst. Let's go get a little bit of activity. A little bit of activity. I've been on that activity grind, and I'm kind of up there, boys. I'm 18th in the whole world. Not really, just on this server, but I'm pretty close to being like top 10. Not too far. Starting to see some pretty suspicious activity at these events. Anyone else? Some of it's from my own alliance, so I can't say too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was wondering which items you should use when upgrading traits with Blessing. Should you use T1 Purple or T2 Blue? Marcin, it's different for every item. So it's totally price dependent. So I can't really give an overall answer to that. I would say that generally... and it also kind of depends on what you mean by stacking Blessing too. Like, are you... are you just asking which one to spend the Blessing on? Always Purple. Yeah, don't ever spend Blessing with blue traits. That's an easy one, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, if you're in the middle of an upgrade and you're choosing which trait to spend the Blessing on, Purple. You'll spend more Blessing on the blue, and it's pointless. So yeah, always use the Purple for that. What are your thoughts on material transformation? Wait till trait resonance? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I'm gonna do a little bit today just because I have way too much stuff banked up. So I'm gonna do a little bit today, but it's pretty underwhelming. If you look at what's in there, it's not amazing. The best thing, I mean, there's some stuff that you can get, and there's a big chance that it's not going to get any better. So, like, that's the other thing to keep in mind. Korea does have a lot more stuff, and so maybe in the future we will too. Is that going to be when we get trait resonance? Maybe, maybe not. You know, there's a decent chance that that's all that's going to be in there for a while, so... at least right now, you can gamble accessories. And most accessories have at least a 50-50 chance of giving you like a 300 Lucent trait. So that's not bad. That's not bad. But, yeah, if they do update the loot tables with trait resonance to look more like they do in Korea, Korea has some really good stuff in there. I mean, Korea has, like, the Cordon necklace, and a few other things that are really, really good, so... I would say if you're, like, really full, you can do a little bit now. In general, though, probably keep saving. I'm gonna do a little bit today. Did transmute for runes, did it 4 times with blue runes. And out of 4 times, I got 3 purple rune chests. I don't know if lucky. Happy it's not super rare. Did 4 times with blue runes. Out of 4 times, I got 3 purple rune chests. Oh, are you talking about the potential outcomes from... Yeah, can't... As far as it shows here... Do you mean you got these? Because I don't think you can get 3 at once. You either get 1 or 2. It's 50-50 on this one. If you go all the way, then you're more likely to get 2. Is that what you're talking about? And you're saying it gave you a box of 3? It's kind of weird. That might be a bug. So you have 1,000 blessing and I want to upgrade traits. I guess it needs to be T1 purple. Yeah, if you try to spend it on a blue, you'll spend more blessing. And it's pretty much never going to be worth it. The only circumstance that would be worth is if the purple trait was like really, really expensive, but for some reason stacking blessing was really easy. And that's just not... I don't think that's really ever going to be the case. with the way that it works in this game. Able to farm 100 obsidian pieces in it. Do not give you 50% to all mastery weapons. If you have obsidian greatsword, your other equipped weapon will get the buff as well. It do not give you 50% to mastery weapons. If you have obsidian greatsword, your other equipped weapon will get the buff as well. Marson, you're confusing me. You're saying it does, but it doesn't? Which one is it? It does work on all your weapons? I'm pretty sure it will. I'm pretty sure it's just a buff to your character. What a mock. Okay, so if I can get a triple turn in, this is all the points I need. The triple turn in on this one's really annoying, though. They, like, don't indicate it anywhere, and you gotta pay attention to the RP dial. Let me see. Okay, so Greg tripled. I think it was just Greg. So in theory, the other two guys should still have a triple. We should go follow them around. There's going to be another one soon. If I miss it, we'll just have to grind out 420. We'll hang out near Ramsey. It's only to equipped weapons. What would the alternative to that be? Are you trying to say that it, like, doesn't increase your experience that you get here? Because that's, yeah, I would expect that to be the case. Why would there be any expectation of it applying to weapons that are not equipped? Like, you never earn experience for weapons that are not equipped when you're grinding mastery. A 50% bonus to 0 is still 0. I guessed correctly. Ramsey, stop it. Hold still. Oh my goodness, dude, monks are insufferable. You guys ever met a monk? Actually, monks IRL are super interesting. I kind of want to become one. Okay, got it. GG. Beat the event. Alright, AFK. How's your health? I'm still a little sick, but feeling better. Thanks for asking. Oh, look at that. Rank 4. I'm huge. Huge on this event. Hazed is ahead of me by 14 points. How does that math out? It do not shows the buff in my effect status. Basically, there is a mastery XP bar to all weapons, but it only adds XP to the equipped weapons. Yeah, that was my expectation from the start, so I don't know. I guess that's not... Is that a surprise to some people? I don't know how it would work any other way. We were expecting it to give mastery to non-equipped weapons? Okay, I don't really need to participate in the rest of the event. We just need to wait here 6 minutes. I want to do some gambling. And I think we're going to do accessories. The armors are completely underwhelming. The only armors that are kind of like even remotely worth are going to be the capes. Might be able to get a little bit of money out of like Crown Skull or something. But I don't think it's going to be worth trying to target those. Yeah, it's not really amazing anymore. Not really too impressive. But if we look at just accessories, first of all, the fact that they guarantee you a T2 accessory is kind of crazy. I don't think it was like this in Korea. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought it was like a 25% chance to get a T2. Because I remember doing max tier conversions in Korea and getting T1 stuff all the time. So I think this is pretty crazy. This is going to drive accessory prices way down, which is sort of why I want to do some of this today. Maybe I'll get some that I actually need. I still need an unlock on my honor signet. There's no Eternal Flames ring in here, which is interesting. It's an Abyssal drop, but it's still not in here. I guess a lot of the Abyssal drops are not in here. The Abyssal armors are not in here. It's really just the Resistance armors and a couple dungeon pieces.
Here come the mutated fungi. Keep your guard up and get rid of them.
I didn't know these mutants had spread so far so quickly.
Yeah, nothing in here that I really actually need. Maybe the bangle, but I'm trying to avoid building out the bangle. I want to build out the Arc Boss bracelet instead, which might be really hard to do, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, I bought something. That's why my Lucent's a little low. You guys will be proud of me. Look at that. Auric Vanguard's gauntlets. I figured they're not going to get any cheaper, dude. Without them being included in the Transmute update, they're not going to get any cheaper. In fact, wow, yep, that's what I thought. They already went up by 1,000. I was anticipating this. I was like, okay. Once people log in and see that none of this gear is in... I mean, you already knew. Like, if you were paying attention to the Korean loot tables, it's not even in over there. So I think that like really hardcore players already kind of knew that this wasn't going to happen. But once your average player logs into the game and sees none of the Lotus gear, none of the Vanguard, none of that stuff that I'm trying to get from Abyssal Dungeons is in Transmute, they're going to just give up and want to buy these. And look, yeah, pretty much the chest, gloves, and boots are already up today. I paid $3,500 for this. And when I logged in today, there was 10 gloves posted for $3,500. And I was kind of like, ooh, those are going to disappear. So I was like checking every like 10 minutes to see. And sure enough, they started to disappear. So I grabbed one. Looked like it was the right move. Looks like it was the right move. There's only 6 of them left. So we'll go upgrade those in a second. What up, Moon? At least when Material Transmutation first came out, we had a chance at 2 good things, Band of Uni and Bloodlust, if only it was the same year. Yeah, and I really thought they were going to at least give us, you know, like a 0.5% chance at a Ice Queen bracelet or something, but yeah, they didn't really put anything that cool in there. I think they just put enough stuff in there to kind of like appease people for now, and their real goal is probably to release the rest of it with Trait Resonance.
From now on, I'll give you triples.
I think they did it backwards, honestly. Instead of delaying Trait Resonance and giving us Trials, they should have delayed Trials, giving us the Resonance today. Because I understand they're thinking like, oh, Purple Runes and Trait Resonance is too much all at once. But honestly, like, Trait Resonance is pretty easy. It's like a lot less, I don't know. It's a lot less work than Trials. So I think they could have just given us Transmutation, with trait resonance that would also allow people to get stronger, so that when the trials come out, they don't get completely creamed. Because 90% of people are just gonna get routed right now when they try those trials. Like, people are not ready for it. So I think they made a pretty big mistake there. But oh well, it is what it is now. Great crafted arc boots with range endurance. Someone crazy underlisted its litho. Decided to sell and buy another litho or just keep. I mean, it depends on how expensive it is, right? If you can make profit after the tax, you might as well try to. There's no downside to trying to sell it as a great success. Like, you don't have to commit at all, right? If it doesn't sell, you just wear it. So, yeah, I would definitely try to. I would definitely at least try to sell it if it's expensive enough. Right now, it doesn't look like there's a big price difference. 80% higher than the average price. Ugh. Okay. So, one other thing I was thinking of doing, since we already did this with... Did I show you guys this?
Excellent work. You're exceptionally strong. I look forward to working with you again.
Yeah, you guys want this, don't you? So this calculates the value of each abyssal contract. I think I'm gonna do this for transmutation as well. I'm pretty sure it's accessories, but the loot table's small enough that I think it would actually be pretty easy to spreadsheet it.
I have enough cause for now. The event is over.
Alright, give me my activity, bozo.
You did well today. I hope to see you later.
Let me get out of here.
I will give you receipts for the mutant cores you deliver. You will be rewarded based on the number of receipts you've earned.
Go to beaches.
Don't lose them.
Purple runes? Wait, that's actually sick. I was just doing this for the activity. Yo, I want some purple runes. Where they at? They already opened? Fear chance? That doesn't look like 20 of them. Am I blind? Where's this bag of runes? Excuse me, sir. I was told I was receiving 20 purple runes. I feel like I got 2. Instead of 20. Did it say 2? Sure looked like 20 to me. Chance to get purple. Got it. Okay, so I got 20 runes, but they're not purple. It's just a rune chance bundle like it was before. Okay, alright, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. What are some other places we can get purple runes? Can I craft? I can probably craft them. Let's go see what they cost to craft. I have approximately 10 gazillion rune fragments saved up. Let's check out this new event merchant too. Crit damage food, always good. We can only buy 10 a week. A million weapon mastery. Yeah. Nothing too crazy here, honestly. Where do we get these from? Get them from dungeons or something? We got some new jams. Who's singing the jams? Is it just ambient jams? Oh, here we go. It's a nice touch. The title. We'll see if you have 1 gazillion polished crystals too. As a matter of fact. Where do we even craft these? Sundries? Accessories? It's in a weird place. I think it's accessories. Nebula Essence has literally no other use than to make greater stones, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and craft that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have 1,800 polished crystals. So that's enough. I only need 200 to blow through all these fragments. $200 chests. 7 million solent. Not even guaranteed. Looks like this guy's got the same box. Yeah, okay. They all have the same box. I don't know. Should I wait? Should I wait and see what I actually need? Let's make these gloves. Look at all that mana steel. I should have crafted these before the price went up, just in case of great success. Great success is actually going to put me in an awkward position now. Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, don't have to deal with that conundrum. Range endurance. That's one of the ones we want. Okay, I assume that the traits for these are completely cooked, which means we probably have some stones to spend. Oh yeah, what a disaster. Okay. Time to delete some old gloves. I also have some partially stacked gloves that we're probably just gonna... These don't get attack speed as a trait, which kind of sucks, but I have a lot of attack speed in other places to build, so... yeah, so I think I can cook the attack speed purples that I have into these. So this is going to be my placeholder. Okay, and then we're going to send the old field gens. Is that the only T1 glove I still have? I think it is. And I don't think I had any other stacked gloves besides these Phantom Wolves. So let's do it. Let's level the Vangies up first. I need some armor stones. Okay, I'm gonna need some Stalin ore. I don't want to use all those. It causes weird things with the UI. Okay, so let's make 300s. And then let's upgrade these blues. Did you actually buy something? Yeah, I did. Will you be fishing to make the blossom mochi? I haven't looked at it. What does it give?
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since
What am I missing? It seems like it would be impossible to farm the Lucent for Tevant daggers. Depends on how much time you have. I farmed it. Anyone know where to find the morph races?
You're
I think they're in the menu, Deadly. There's a special event thing in the menu now. Which game?
What are you staring
Which game?
at? My face?
What do you mean?
Just kidding.
We're gonna look at the Transmute stuff. Is anything worth gambling for? Not really, but I'm gonna do it anyways because my bags are too full. Okay, so this will probably get me to level 9.
Your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more
I'm gonna have to make another 100 stones probably, but let's see if we get lucky. I saw one special in there. I saw another special. Oh. Okay, that's pretty good actually. That's pretty good. Let's do.
Choose anything you want. I can make it in a jiffy.
Let's do like 60 more. See if I can continue to greed this luck. Just gotta be very careful not to use the wrong ore here. Game likes to troll. Okay, good click. I probably need to do 2 to 3 more here. So what are we at now? We're at about 400 stones. Let's do another 60. Why am I leveling these up? I could just sync them. I keep forgetting about the sync mechanic, you guys. Can I get a rollback?
My face? Just kidding. You need armor?
Okay, I need 3 more stones.
Choose anything you want. I can make it in a jiffy.
I always think about it 2 minutes late. Every time. It's the second time I've made this mistake. Alright. How many more stones did I say I needed? I don't remember. Okay, that should be good. So now we gotta go into the old builds.
Being attractive is nothing but a burden.
Grab
It's tiring
these.
because I'm both good looking and good at my job.
What else? I think it's just those two.
What are you staring at? My face? Just kidding. You need armor?
Am I getting 4-piece Vanguard?
What are you
No.
staring
No,
at?
I don't think it's worth it right now.
My face? Just kidding. You need armor?
Big Boy Meta, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades.
Than animals.
Do you have any guides on way to make Lucent? Yeah, just type exclamation Lucent.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals.
Ouch. Yeah, that is an ouch. That cost me, so upgrading it instead of sinking, what did I just waste? 300 growth stones, basically?
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals.
Kind of annoying. Is it worth to change your T1 pants to T2 pants, considering that you will lose the bonus of 14% crit chance for 2 bonus set, or is it better to wait until your T1 bonus is replaceable by T2? So you're using Shadow Harvester pants, I'm guessing, for the crit damage? Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. Once you replace it with, like if you're going for the Spectral set or the Seeker set, the ones that give you crit damage in T2, you can only have 1 crit damage set active at a time. So once you get one of those, you should definitely get rid of it. In the meantime, it's kind of up to you. I mean, the T2 gear has more stats overall. So even though you lose that crit damage, you'll gain attributes. You can gain other things. So it can definitely still be worthwhile to upgrade. Last night I bought 2 tier 2 accessories while knowing transmutation was today. Ooh. Yeah. Accessories going to be a lot cheaper after today. They're all going to cut in price by like half. Okay, let me find my placeholders. And then this is still... Can't use locked items? Okay, well, who locked it? I didn't lock it. Nobody here locked it. Quit pretending like it's locked.
What are you staring at? My face?
Okay, 3k blessing from the base gloves. Could be better, could be worse. Gloves are an easy one to build blessing on anyways. Okay, and then 7k and the final product is honestly way more than enough.
What are you waiting for? What do you
Boom.
want me to make?
Look at that. Now I just gotta get those traits. And I gotta fix my stats. So endurance is looking a lot healthier now. Range endurance still kind of low. But we will get some here. We'll get some range and some melee endurance. So these are both about to go up. Melee endurance is super high right now. Why is it so high? I guess it's on pretty much every piece except my boots. Yeah, that makes sense. I got 2 cloth pieces, so that makes sense. So
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
I could push 60 fortitude here. I'd have to burn...
What are you staring at? My
I don't know.
Just kidding. You need armor?
My dex is so high. I need to replace this ring. This ring's causing me issues. We'll probably replace this today, honestly. Necklace is going to be harder. Necklace is actually really hard for me to replace right now, but I think today's the day to replace the ring. Yeah, I mean, these points of fortitude are basically wasted. I think we just hit 50 whiz instead. Get some cooldown speed. Good value. You guys can't even see my fortitude, can you? I was at 56. But in order to get to 60, I don't think it's going to be an option quite yet. Okay, so let's unlock some traits on this thing.
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
And we are going to go with hit chance. And melee endurance. As much as I would like to have some extra range, I just think the other things have too much value. I could potentially see not running melee endurance in favor of range here, but my range actually feels okay right now on this build. It actually feels okay. And we still get a little bit more from masteries.
You need armor?
Do you want Thunderstorm Necklace? Good sub before you get your BIS T2. No, Thunderstorm won't work for me at all. My necklace has to have strength or perception on it right now. No other stats will work. Any dex or wisdom necklaces won't work.
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
I actually already have too much dex in this build, and it's causing issues, as we just saw. If I was able to divert some points into fortitude, I could hit 64, but because my strength and perception are already kind of struggling, I can't do that.
It'll cost you your life.
There's perception plus range endurance. The thunderstorm neck? What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Quicksilver neck.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more
Yeah, 4 perception though. If it was 6, I would do it. If it was 6, I would do it. I just think it's too... Also, it has no health. Yeah.
expensive the equipment is.
I'm not gonna drop 600 health right now. Just to get 150 endurance. I don't think it's a good trade. I do like that cooldown speed though. That cooldown speed is pretty juicy.
What are you staring at? My face? Just kidding. You need armor?
Yeah, if I was gonna switch necklaces right now, I'd probably switch to clasp just to get a little bit more stat points. I don't think it's a good value though. I'm just gonna wait.
Forget how expensive the equipment
Okay,
is.
gloves.
Cost you your life.
I guess I can't even really use this much blessing, huh? Because there's no way to spin blessing on hit chance traits. You kind of just have to. Buy those.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
Did they put these on any T2 blues? No. Yeah, it's just gonna be.
Skilled, being attractive is nothing
It's just gonna be purples, and they're kind of high right now, dude.
and good at my job.
Normally these are like
Forget how expensive the
200, 250.
it'll cost you your life.
Okay. Well, I might just have to throw 900 at this and get it done. I'm trying to think. How often will I be looting these?
My face. Just kidding. You need armor?
Not that often. I'm gonna buy one now, and then see if I can loot a couple.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
Might as well RNG one of these.
Skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We have more than enough blessing to finish off range endurance. The rest of the blessing's not even gonna get used. So I kind of didn't even think about that, to be honest. Okay, so we'll finish those off in a
What are you
bit.
staring at? My
We need to think about ring.
Just kidding. You need armor?
Oh, look at these new categories. Oh, this is so... I was just complaining about... Remember when I was complaining about this on stream a lot? It's fixed. This is so nice, dude. You can search lithos by category now. Ah. This is good. Was this in the patch notes? I didn't even read this part.
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
Is endurance good for greatsword dagger? You can make it work. Personally, I would rather play it evasion, but you can make endurance work. Should I give up greatsword spear for spear dagger? What do you think is better?
Kidding.
I don't think any. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. The spear dagger is definitely a better assassin. You got the stealth to fall back on. It's just a totally different playstyle, man. There's not like a one's better than the other. Spear dagger is really good in like really big fights, arc bosses, sieges. Great sword's better in the smaller fights. You can single target people. Hope you're feeling better. Thanks, Isaac.
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
How do you get such high blessings? I had a placeholder piece from T1 that had some blessing on it, so we transferred into that. Ended up being kind of unnecessary, though.
How expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
How do you feel about Spear overall? I think it's fallen off a little bit in T2.
You have
But
to risk your life to
the
hunt
masteries are really what keep it alive.
hunters, then
The skill, a lot of the skills are kind of underwhelming. Right now, I think they could use some love, but the masteries are very, very good. Some of the masteries, especially if you're trying to be tanky, are really, really interesting.
Expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life. What are you
Look at some of these
staring
T1 lithos that are selling for 300 still. Isn't that crazy?
at? Just kidding.
Yeah, T1 litho selling for almost as much as a Hero's Legacy War Belt. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, ring. This is the one we want to look at.
Equipment is.
Um,
Cost you your life.
so I'm probably gonna make Eternal Flames. I was thinking about Solitaire for the hit, but I think I'm kind of desperate for crit, and it has more stats overall. I think this will be a more versatile piece. So we're probably gonna make Eternal Flames. And the traits are going down from all the transmutation everyone's doing today. We can't actually get this ring from transmutation.
You need armor?
We can get traits, potentially, to upgrade it with. One thing that I probably want to do before we dive into all this gambling...
It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good
Hold on, let's get away from this NPC. She's going to make me jump off a cliff. Wanted to do a little market analysis. What up, DZ? Try any of the trials yet? No, I'm just getting started. Spreadsheet time? That's right. Okay, let's start with pouches, just because I'm curious. So we're gonna look at Vanguard Lithos. I think I should go for Longbow Staff or Staff 1, which I think is better DPS. Probably the Longbow Staff. I haven't seen a lot of people playing Staff 1, though. I mean, maybe with the new masteries, it's good DPS now. I don't know enough about it. TT progression is halted out of precious crystals. Do those Dominion events, Sid. You can get like 100 crystals a day doing Dominion events. Or you can just go grind Tyrant's Isle. Quick question, please. How long usually to take a new player rare T2 plus 9 to reach T2 end gear? It depends on which gear. And some T2 gear is a lot harder to get than others. If you're just using kind of like resistance gear and 3-star dungeon gear, then you can max all that out in a few weeks. If you're trying to use like the Vanguard set, it's going to take longer. Staff bow, better DPS. Staff 1, better sustained survivability. Transmutation feels like a scam. It is a scam. Yeah, we only got... They barely updated it. It's not great right now. Okay, helm, 1700. Chest, 5300. Gloves, big spike on the gloves. Legs about the same. Boots, also big spike. Let's do Lotus next. Okay, Lotus. The mask is below my litho threshold, so we skip over that one. I'm going to enter the rest of these. And then we're going to see if there's any value from the mask, so we do that by going to the trait. And then we kind of average these together. So I have a 50-50 chance to make 200 Lucent. If I get any of these, I would not extract. So that means that on average this is worth 100. So we will enter 100 on the spreadsheet. Then let's check Warlord next. Okay, Warlords. That mask barely worth lithoing. Chest is not. Legs are not. Boots, maybe, probably. Okay, so let's check the chest traits. And these are pretty good. This is pretty solid. What do we think the average is here? 250? Because this is 0. So that drags down the average quite a bit. Yeah, I think we'll just put it 250. Doesn't need to be super exact. Okay, and then the legs. Like a 50-50 chance to make about 300 on this one, so we'll say the average is 150. Okay, Feral. Will Ferrell. A lot of these are not good anymore. I would not litho for 350. Let's check traits. Yeah. This is basically a dud. Would you guys litho for 390? I'll put it on for. I'll put it there for 390. That's pretty much the absolute lowest I would do, though. It's about to go from 390 to 0. Gloves. We have a 1 in 6 chance to make money on these. I guess we could put those at like 50. And then boots. Bad. Impossible. Too low and probably won't even sell. So we'll put that at 0. Okay, so now we need to look at capes. And these are probably all going to be about the same. I don't think any of them are worth lithoing, but if we look at the traits, like 140, I would say. And then I believe that will be the same across all. Each one of the Abyssal contracts has a cape in it. They're all going to be comparable, honestly. I'm just going to put the same price for each one, because I don't think any of them are worth lithoing. Yeah, 200s. Howling is probably 200s. Oh, 300. Yeah, Destiny 250. Okay, so we'll just value those at traits. Okay, so now we look at Ring of Eternal Flames. Still doing pretty good. We'll call that like 350 between the lithos and the traits. Lithos kind of scraping the bottom, but traits are still good. Solitaire, really just looking at traits here. 50-50 chance to make 350. So that would make our average 175. Okay. Now the last thing that I look at, which I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep looking at these because it's so minor, but I was looking at the range and hit traits on Devious and Immortal Legionnaire. And I mean, it's honestly, it's still not bad. I mean, you have a 1 in 3 chance to make like 300, so we'll put it a little less. I had it at 90 before, we'll just keep it at 90. Okay, so now this is the outcome. So we can see this will calculate everything for us, and then here's the summary. So Crimson 2 is still the best, but Temple is really close because of those boots. And that's pretty much how it always is. It's always one of these two. They kind of go back and forth. So what I wanted to do today is I wanted to set up the same kind of thing for the new transmutation so that we could choose weapon, armor, accessory, which might take a little longer, but I want to get started on it. Which gear works fine to greatsword spear and greatsword dagger? No much resources. Which gear works fine to greatsword spear and greatsword dagger? There's no real easy way to answer that, Cop. You can try looking at Revik's builds on quest logs, or you can look at my build on quest log. It depends on which of those weapons you're kind of trying to find. How's the meta on your server? On Oblivion, it feels like everyone is running endurance. I don't feel like I need to stack hit chance anymore. Most people are running endurance 8, but when someone is running evasion, it's super noticeable, especially some of these crossbow players, dude. They're like untouchable right now with evasion. How's my obsidian fragment going? I think I have 2 of them. Revik said he can win against you in 1v1. What do you think about Gladiator versus Ravagers? Well, we don't have stealth. So, yeah, probably. You don't ever really 1v1 in this game. I mean, if you want to be the king of 1v1, then you would play SNS Wand. If that's what you really care about. I don't think anyone really cares or thinks about 1v1, though. How do you farm Blessing on the new sync system? How do you farm Blessing on the new sync system? I'm not sure what that means. Is the spreadsheet public? Yeah, I posted in Discord. What's the best class for ZVZ that does not require an arc boss? No classes require an arc boss, man. That's not really a thing. 99% of players are not using arc boss weapons. Are you familiar with League of Legends? I've never heard of it. Is that a TV show? The best ZVZ classes right now, though, anything with a staff, anything with an SNS. I mean, it depends on what role you want to fulfill. Bow wand. Spear dagger's still good in the really big ZVZs. Isn't Ravager more of a Rengar and Gladiator some Bruiser-like? Well, Gladiator can be built along a huge spectrum. You can go full tank Gladiator, and you're like almost as tanky as an... Well, I don't want to say you're as tanky as an SNS, because that class is broken, but you can get very, very tanky on a Gladiator. You can also build it super high crit, super high damage, and then you won't be nearly as tanky. The problem with building it super high damage is that you don't have the stealth to fall back on. So usually if you're gonna go super high damage, you build either Greatsword Dagger or Spear Dagger. I think the best value for Gladiator is the fact that you can make it tanky. So I'm taking advantage of that. If I just wanted to kill as many people as possible, I would put a dagger on. How are tanks doing right now? Any geared tanks you've seen that's pretty tanky? Yeah, tanks are completely impossible to kill. You need like 20 people to kill one tank. It's the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life. It's worse than it's been, even in Tier 1. Even at like a Dominion event against like a random tank that's not even in a competitive guilds, like I attack them and their health doesn't go down. Like it just stays the same. In Solo Dungeon, there was another portal. I used it now. I'm in some swimming pool place. This is your first time doing the solo dungeon, Echo? You missed out on some loot, dude. Oh, speaking of missing out on loot. Holy. Anyone got space? Oh, put me in there. Okay. I was going to say, that was going to be a tight squeeze to try to run over to the portal. Okay, after this we'll do a little transmutation. A little spreadsheet and a little transmutation. Crazy that they are delaying dungeon weapons for another 3 weeks. Anyone else find that insane? Like, we're gonna have the new Arc Boss weapons before we have Recant Daggers, or Crimson Spear, or Grey Eyes. I find that baffling. What is the goal? I don't understand the goal. Melee sucks in this boss. I'm probably not even gonna get top 10, but we will try anyways. I'll boost you. He's just always running away from me. I pop my Guardian and he goes underground. See what I mean? Okay, here we go. Oh, didn't heavy the guillotine. So sad. I have like a 70% heavy chance in PvE. Come on, bro. Why you gotta do me like that? Okay, he's holding still. I think someone's like actually maintaining aggro. Kind of impressive. Okay, that was pretty good. I felt pretty boosted there. And he's under again. Cannot attack other players. Alright, rank 7. I'll take rank 7. Hey, we got, the group got some loot. Our loot got some loot. Got a weapon. Purple runes. No. They were all non-purple. That's funny. With Recant Daggers, you'd probably put too much of the population into negative endurance. I don't know. I still find it annoying. If they want endurance to be easier, then like, why don't you raise the drop rates on Vanguard? Or not put all 5 pieces into Abyssal Dungeons? Or have like more than one viable endurance set in the game.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
Okie
lift. If you're in
dokie.
the resistance, it's free.
Transmutation. Okay, so yeah, I think this will be pretty easy to calculate, actually. Let me see if there's a version of this I can rip off of the database. No, I think I have to do this manually.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, so those are all the Solar Dungeon weapons. And those are going to be 2.5%.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
So you basically have an 80% chance to get one of the junk weapons, 20% chance to get one of the good ones.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, let's look at armor. Is armor even worth calculating? I don't know if it is.
Have you been to the forest of the great
I'm just gonna do weapons and accessories for now.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the great tree starts.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Song of the great tree.
This is easy. These are just 10% each.
Did you know that the Walkerton spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walkertons who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
Okay, let's get some market data on these.
Quite a passage ceremony. But
Yesterday I've seen a greatsword spear user with 40k HP, not sure it was a bug. No, you can, yeah, you can build it that way if you want. I mean, if you just get a lot of gear with health on it, it's not too hard to get 40k health anymore. You could get 50 if you really wanted to.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Can you get Vanguard from Gamma now? No, you can't really get anything good from it. But probably we can get some accessory trades. I think that's going to be the best value. I'm doing my due diligence on weapons as well, though. Okay, so the first question here is, are any weapon lithographs worth selling? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But I just want to double check. Yeah. There's a Nebula weapon that's decent, but the rest of these are not going to be worth lithoing, so we're only looking at traits here. And we basically just average all the traits together.
If you want to use the breeze line, please
We'll call this like
if you're in the resistance. It's free.
220. Quake Blade trade's still looking juicy. We'll call this 300. Peerless. Not bad. Not bad. What do we call this? 400? 350. We'll call it 350. Because some of them are still pretty low. Darkest Nights. Garbage.
If you want to use the breeze line,
1 in 6 chance of making money from this.
it's free.
I guess we'll call that like 40 Lucent average. Okay, Lunar Radiance. Also not bad. I'm surprised Bulwark is so cheap compared to some of these other ones. This is really good. Look, 400 average. It's even better than the daggers. Evan's Soul Winds, also surprisingly low. We'll call it 200. And Overture. Looks like about 300 average. Okay, so these are all the good ones.
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
What do we put here? 150? Okay. These, I don't know if there's going to have any. They're worth selling. Yeah. So that's basically 0. 0. I mean, heavy attack is kind of sellable on these, but
Hey, have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be worth mentioning.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the Great Tree starts.
Does this really... It's a unique trade. Does this really sell for 300 though? I feel like this might be a bait.
The song of the great tree. What is that?
There's not a lot of them listed. Chat, what do we think about this mana cost efficiency? People actually paying money for that thing?
It's actually Wolpertingers who are singing the song to console elven
Okay, I'm pretty sure the accessories are going to blow this out of the water.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, let's make all this a little bigger.
Are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Water Tales will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repay the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
Yeah, the chances are just so low. It's going to be really hard to get value on any of these. Okay, let's do the same thing with accessories.
These souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
Go rings brace next, worth 300-ish for good traits. Yeah, I think so.
The breeze line, please take the lift.
Do I have two-piece set Lotus? No, I have two-piece Vanguard. I'm not going to be building Lotus. Maybe if I make an invasion set, but that won't be for a while. Okay. Accessories. Let's bring up the list. Okay, 50-50 chance to make about 340. So we'll put that at 170. This one doesn't have the health trait, which hurts. I'm going to value this at like 120.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Yeah, I'm going to put 110. Okay, this one, pretty much the same. 50-50 chance to make... Yeah, let's say 160 for this one. It's a little lower for some reason. Okay, 50-50 chance to make about 370.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
A lot of good options for Bengal. Put this one at 300. I'm just double checking that the lithos on these are not worth selling because I don't think they are. And if they are, they're not going to be for much longer. Okay, so belt traits kind of cheap.
Breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
A reversal of T1. No health trait on this one. We have a 1 in 3 chance of making 220. We'll call that like 70 Lucents. Call that like 85. No, it's too low. We'll call this like 120. 125.
It's actually
Okay, last one. Cutting ogre
singing the
belts.
song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
This is also like 70. Okay, let's calculate.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died.
Yeah, so accessory is like twice as good as weapon.
long ago.
Kind of what I thought. All right, let's do it.
Bringing the wandering souls to Wolpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repel.
Are there no other source for enchanted ink aside from contract manager and ornate coin shop? You'll find them other places occasionally, but those are the only two that are really consistent. Sometimes you can buy them from events. Sometimes you'll get them as a reward from, like, I don't know, the Adventure Codex or something, like finishing a chapter.
It's free.
Is T2 transmutation worth doing for accessories? It's not amazing. I would expect that we're going to get some better stuff in here in a couple weeks when they give us trait resonance. But nobody really knows for sure. Right now it's pretty underwhelming, I would say. But I need space, so I'm going to do it anyways. Okay, what do we want to throw in here? Trying to think if I want to keep any of these bracelets for fail stacking. Yeah, I don't want to analyze that right now. Let's just throw in some extra armors.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Looking for the traits I'm never actually going to use. Man, it's expensive. Gotta go to 40,000? That's different than it was on Korea. On Korea, you only had to go to 10,000. That's interesting.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
That's really interesting. Did they give you a chance for T2 here? They do. So, on Korea, you would hit, I think it was 10k. You would hit 10k, and then you'd get a 25% chance for tier 2. On ours, you hit 10k, and you have, looks like a 15% chance. But it's worse gear. Or you can push all the way to
If you want to use the
50k,
breeze line, please take the lift.
and you have a 100% chance.
It's free.
If we just look at accessories, what are we looking at here? Okay, just a 10% chance. Yeah, so if you're gambling, if we were to gamble no category, then T4 would be decent. But otherwise, we're looking at a 10% chance versus a 100% chance. So it feels like you got to go all the way to T5. Man, this is kind of trash. Is this even worth doing once? This is really kind of trash.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Don't know what 2-piece set to buy and start first for Greatsword Spear. Any recommendation? 10k Lucent right now. I probably wouldn't worry about any 2-piece sets if you're just at 10k trying to get started. I would just use like individual pieces that work well. The only sets that you really care about for Greatsword Spear are like Vanguard, Seeker. They're both really expensive.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Can T2 boss gear be obtained in KR from Transmutes? Depends on what you mean by boss gear. You can't get field boss weapons, but you can get things like the
If you want to use the breeze line, please take
accessories
the
that only
lift.
drop
If you're
from
in the resistance,
bosses or even
free.
arc bosses. You can get some of those from Transmutation. Is armor Transmutation worth doing if we need stuff like the Starlight Fur Cloak? No, just buy it. Would you recommend Staff Dagger or Greatsword Dagger for the majority of PvP scenarios? Staff is the strongest DPS weapon right now overall, I would say.
It's actually Wolpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
Gotta add up the collective value of the trade extracts from the T1s. They don't have any value. That's why they're getting transmuted. I would never transmute something that had a value on the market. These are all literally worthless items. The only other thing, the only other option I would have with these items is to dissolve them for magic powder, which I don't need. I've got enough magic powder right now.
Who died in the war with our ancestors long
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
Takes so much purple in 1.5 mil. Well, the 1.5 mil is not that limiting of a factor, considering we're probably only going to do this one time, if at all. It's not like you're going to be doing this 20 times. And where would you get the items to do that? I burned so many items doing 2 T5, but made 600 Lucent. Burnt so many... Oh. Yeah, I mean, 600 Lucent, dude. 82,000 Lucent for real. First of all, that's 86,000. Okay. Almost 87. It was 90, but I spent some. Is the entire Seeker set in the game yet? Everything except for the helmet. Helmet only drops off Arc Boss. 4-piece Oblivion for Greatsword Spear is a good option. It is, yeah. 4-piece Oblivion is good for
If you want
most
to
melee
use the
builds.
breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
It's
free.
not necessarily what you're going to use in the game, but it could be a really good starter set. The Staff Dagger is still pretty strong in small scale. Yeah, Staff Dagger is good in everything. It's insane right now. Prices on his server are double, triple what they are on Carnage. Isn't Carnage NA East? I think it's the exact same market. Also remember, armor trait stones don't come out until April 17th. Yeah, but those are going to be easy. We're not worried about those at all. Okay. So I'm going to have to burn...
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
so many pieces to do this. It's such a waste, but at the same time, there's no way I can store this stuff until April 17th. So, here we go. Here we go. We're still saving all the weapons. Those are more space efficient. Is there a chance I'll use a different weapon? I might use Seeker Helmet, which would be, what, magic range? Okay, so I want to hold on to endurance traits for
If you
that.
want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Max health on chest. If I run, probably not. Probably not. But maybe. I have other stuff to burn, so I'll hold it just in case. Some of these chest traits can be worth money. Should I check them first?
Have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Let's do non-chest just in case. I wanna just sanity check those.
Most of the
See what the market's doing.
but that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
Max health on glove, I feel like is never gonna have. There's always gonna be some third better option than max health on glove.
The great tree. What is that?
Okay, let's convert all those.
Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walpertingers who are singing
Okay, we did it.
console elven spirits that are still wandering in the
That was a lot of work. Man. That was like 70 purples.
Use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
All this for a belt. At least give me a ring. Come on. Or a neck. Come on. Bracelet? I already have that one. Debuff duration? I kind of need that, actually. Do I just use that?
bringing the wandering souls to Walpertingers will let them rest in peace.
It's worth 400. 400's crazy. Why? That could have been a lot worse. I can't be mad about that. That could have been a lot worse. That was one of the better things we could have gotten, actually.
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
Yeah, this is so cheap.
If you want to use the
400's
breeze line,
crazy.
please take the lift. If you're in
You
the
could just slam
resistance,
these.
it's free.
Remember the 6-to-1 rule. We could just slam these and get a trade for 240 average. Well, 280 because we need an extra one, but still. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sell this. Let's see if it actually sells for 400. How goes? Bummer about still being sick. Had a fever last few days too. Passing pretty quick. Yeah, mine passed pretty quick. A couple days ago, it was real bad. I was like freezing and sweating, dude. And shot calling. It was rough. What's your criteria when doing this transmutation?
Please take the lift.
Don't do it. It's very bad. I shouldn't have streamed it. The only reason I did that, you guys, is because my storage is literally like so overfilled and it's a huge hassle. That's the only reason I did it. I'm only going to do one of them. I'm not going to do it again. It's a really bad value right now. I would hold off till trade resonance. Unless you're like me and you have a ton of stuff saved up already. My storage has been giving me so many problems this last week. That's the only reason I did that. I had all this crap in my inventory that I couldn't fit in the bank, as you can see here. Hold on, I just put something in there that I wasn't supposed to. No, good. I don't think I have that many blessing items left. There's the one pair of legs. Oh, this is such a relief, dude. Look at all this space, you guys. I have 100 free slots in my bag now. Excuse me. Okay, is there any miscellaneous crap I need to stuff in there before I get to? Yeah, let's get all these raw mats in there. Okay. Oh my goodness, I feel so much lighter. Six to 1 rule. 6 to 1 is just the benchmark you use when deciding whether or not it's worth the stack blessing. So, basically, if you buy a bunch of the previous tier item, then on average, you'll get 2 level ups every 12 clicks. And the way we figure that, I have a video on this if you want to see all the math. You just go watch the blessing video, but the short version is you have a 10% chance for the item to go up. If the item doesn't go up, you get a certain amount of blessing. For purple T1 to purple T2, that's 80 blessing per fail. You need 900 blessing, which is a little more than 11 fails, but the 1 out of 10 of those will go up automatically. So when you factor that in, like I said, about 2 out of every 12 will go up. Wasn't it 10 to 1? 10 to 1 is only if you don't count the blessing. Once you factor in the value of the blessing, the ratio is 6 to 1. Are you holding nebula bags for a reason? No, I just haven't opened them. I grinded like 30 of those last night, and then I bought 50 just now. From the reset. That's the only reason I have so many. Want to do all those blues and leave it at T4 1 slot to complete until resonance? We'll do that now. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be feeding a bunch of stuff into it now. But I wanted to clean up some space. Some of these blues, I don't think that I've gone through... Honestly, I don't know why I have so many blues right now. I was saving these for something. I think I was still deciding on which Vanguard piece I was going to grab. Because I might still grab Vanguard legs as well. It depends on if I can get some Seeker pieces. I might be moving some things around. I might go 2-piece Seeker, 2-piece Vanguard for a while instead of 4-piece Vanguard. So I think I was just saving some of the blues for blessing. I don't really remember though, dude. I've had a huge fever the last 3 days. I've probably been making some weird decisions. So now what? There's something else I was gonna do. What else was I gonna do? I feel like there was something else. Rings? We're gonna upgrade a ring? It's not even getting cheaper, dude. I should have bought it earlier. It was $350. Is it time? I do feel as though it is time. I need to make one final decision here. Strength, dex, perception. The strength and the perception are really the ones I care about here. So we have 10 stats that I care about versus yeah, no. As much as I would like to hit, I think we have to go flame here. Alright, let's just do it. It's time. Put it off for too long. I should have used the one that I looted. Probably going to run a bunch of abyssal contracts today, although I want to do some trials. Have you guys done the trials? Are they hard? You think we're going to struggle with them?
You mean to protect...
Hi-ho, youngin. Did you bring enough materials?
Are you here to make the bet? Did you come all the way here to buy something? It's an honor.
This is going to great success. Oh, damn it. I tried. Okay, skill damage boost. We like that. We like that one. That was like the cheapest one. Alright, I'm just going to buy max health. I'm okay with this price. Buff duration, not so much. We're going to wait on buff duration. Okay, I have, first of all, before I make this mistake again, sink the ring. There. I did it. I remembered. You guys proud of me? Mirello, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you.
The women of Burkan turned into beautiful but sharp spine flowers. It happened a long time ago.
Appreciate your work. Thanks, man. I appreciate the sub.
Well, have you seen anyone who looks like me?
Okay, got that thing unlocked.
You need
Got it
the right
synced.
materials.
So we're not going to worry about leveling, pre-leveling to 11 or anything like that. I don't think we have to level it at all. We're just going to do the transfer. I have a placeholder ring, kind of.
Do I have a sister?
I have a couple, actually. I think I have one. Did I put in the bank? No, here it is.
Have you seen anyone?
Okay, I have this ice band. This is going to be more filled up. Let me see if I can fill it up even more. I need mana and silence chance.
Burkan turned into beautiful but sharp spine flowers.
No, looks like we cooked all those. Let me see what it would cost.
Time ago. Special accessories can choose their own.
It's funny.
Particularly often with Nancy Jesper accessories.
It's not that bad. So, this is going to go from T1 to T2, meaning instead of being worth 80 blessing each, these are worth, what, 120? I think? Or is it 160? It's 120. Yeah, these are going to be worth 120 each. So instead of a 6-to-1 rule, this one's more like a 4 or 5-to-1. What do the good traits cost right now? A lot. They cost a lot. Yeah, okay. So, I'm going to spend 100 Lucent here for, like, a third of one of these trades. Honestly, it's kind of a wash. It's kind of a wash. I don't know. Let me look at a couple other things. Let me look at... Yeah, that's really expensive. Man, that's super expensive. Even just spending the Lucent here. Or even just spending the Blessing is expensive. I actually think this might not be worth it. Scale damage boost probably cost about the same. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay, well, so here's the thinking. If I'm spending 30 Lucent on 120 Blessing, we're doing that 3 times, right? So we're spending like 90 to 100 for 360 Blessing. We need 900 Blessing. So I don't know. We're getting like 40% of a trait. So if we multiplied that cost by 2.5, we're basically paying 250 for 900 Blessing plus 100 to spend the Blessing. That's about 350, which is what it costs anyways to just buy a T2 trait. So that's why even at 30 Lucent here, the fail stacking ring, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of like the same either way. I'm trying to think of... there are rings... there are rings that drop from Crimson pretty frequently now. The Imperial ring drops, and I think maybe there's a blue ring, a T2 blue ring too. So we can get some free Blessing, and I think I'll probably just go with that. The other thing to consider here is that I don't care that much about maxing buff duration. If that's something that takes longer to do, that's kind of okay. And I think I stacked, yeah, I stacked this band pretty good back in T1. So this already has 2k on it, plus the traits. That's going to give it another 1320. And then when we send that into this Eldritch, one of these, this one. This has 140 on it. And then this is going to transfer about 2k. So we're going to end up with like 5 point something, which is almost enough to completely cover skill damage boost and max health. And I think the rest we can build manually. So, okay, I'm good. I'm ready. Now I just have to unequip this band from 6 different builds.
Turned into beautiful but sharp spine flowers. It happened a long time ago.
Man, end of an era.
Do I have a sister?
You guys know how much money I paid for this ring?
Have you seen anyone who looks like me?
Dude, it's worth like 18 Lucent now.
You need the right materials to make stylish accessories.
Oh, it went up. It went up. It's worth 34.
The women of Burkhan turned into beautiful but sharp.
For some reason, the litho's still 90.
It happened a long time ago. Special accessories can choose their owners. That happens particularly often with Ramsey Jesper accessories.
Runes. It's got runes, you guys. What a bolt.
The right materials to make stylish
You more than anyone else should have known to be ready with blessings ready for T2. Yeah. I think I knew that.
You need the right materials to make
It's still so wild to see the old chase items cost so little. Open the nebula pouches, at least get a couple rings from there too. Oh, that's true. That's true, we do have space now. Yeah, will we get rings from... Yeah, I guess we will. 0.34%. Combined total of like 1.5% to get a ring. So yeah, we'll get like 2 rings from opening all this. That's true. I could have gotten the Ring of Eternal Flames, actually. I'm gonna feel real stupid if that happens. Do you get T1 rings from this too? Maybe we should do this first just in case I get like some Eldritch Ice Bands. Yeah, okay, let's do that. It's gonna take a little while, you guys. We gotta open them one at a time. Titan Spine Longbow. I think that's good. I think somebody wants that. Yeah, people like these. Heavy attack? Kinda lucky. Honestly, kinda lucky, dude. Is this thing actually good, though? It's not bad. Creates an area and 3-meter radius around brutal arrows. Target that deals 40% of base damage every 0.5 seconds for 5 seconds. 13 dex, 170 crit, 7.5% cooldown speed. Goodbye. This is good. I need to make some of this money back. Supreme Devotion, stun resist. Something like some random purple shoes. What do these go for? 10? Okay, well, I don't know. I probably shouldn't be surprised by that. Why one at a time? Better RNG, obviously. You ever open 80 of these pouches at once? You get literally nothing, dude. Some of this stuff's gonna need to go into right back into transmutation. Ooh, girdle? Girdle? Stun resist. Ah, come on with the stun resist. At least it'll be more than 10. Not much more. Okay, mana regen, not ideal. Can't really sell this. Can't really litho it. Kind of worthless. Can't really gamble it because it's only a 1 in 3 chance of getting something good. I think that's actually a whiff. Man. So close. Hey, look at that. Eldritch Ice Band. Oh, buff duration. Okay, well, actually, we keep that. I'm about to use that. Humble Manta. Is T1 heavy sellable? Nah. Those new weapons need to come. Okay, Primal, Golden Cuff, Skill, Damage, Resistance. That's money. These Nebula pouches are sick, dude. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Special accessories can choose their owners. That happens particularly often with Nancy Jesper accessories.
You guys are buying these pouches every week, right? These things are free.
Well, have you seen anyone who looks like me?
Okay, I'll probably use those. Didn't you think about buying Bellandir or Tevent when prices are low and sell it after price goes up? What do you mean? Why would the price go up?
The women of Burkhan turned into beautiful but sharp spine flowers. It happened a long time ago.
Hey, look at that. Eldritch Ice Band.
The right
And it's the right trait.
stylish accessories.
Hey, look at that. Eldritch Ice Band. And it's the right trait. Apparently I have a litho for this? Oh, let's go, dude.
And choose their owners. That happens
96 conversion stones? What is the point? Alright, sure, why not? Sure, why not?
Do I have a sister?
I can't believe how much space I have.
Weapons from the Hanzo family are special. Want to observe the skills of a Hanzo master?
Still haven't seen one of those T2 rings, though. Can I get one of them T2 rings? Health regen belt? That's it's not going to be worth anything, unfortunately.
From the Hanzo family are special.
Oh, girdle.
Skills of a Hanzo master?
There we go. That's worth something. What's that worth? $50.
Ah, Mason will never sell low quality weapons. It is a matter of pride for our family.
I'm probably not going to be trading a second belt anytime soon. The only other belts that I would use are Nebula or Arc Boss. So,
Mason
I don't think I'm going to hold on to those. I think they're just going to keep going down in price.
is a matter of pride for our family.
Destiny Binders. Okay, okay. Debuff duration. Maybe not the best trait, but let's see. Let's see what we got here. Totally worthless. Okay, nobody likes these. Even the good traits are kind of not that good.
Want to observe the skills of a Hanzo master?
Every frenzied sword dance attack creates an area that deals 60% of base damage. Y'all don't want this AoE frenzied slash dagger? It seems good to me.
But on the outside is full of
Strength and wisdom.
That's why you
Um,
Hanzo weapons.
probably not worth
Mason will never sell low quality.
gambling. What do you guys think? We have a 50-50 chance to make 200 Lucent if I gamble it.
Weapons from the Hanzo family are special. Want to observe the
Kinda
skills
low
of a
value.
Hanzo master?
Other Eldritch Ice Bands.
There's a reason some artisans are better known than others. This is equally true in our family.
A lot of blue weapons. If we ever want to upgrade another weapon, it's going to be very easy.
Special. Want to observe the skills of a Hanzo master? Not
What?
all
Stop it.
artisans of the Hanzo family are created
I also think it's funny that the game freezes every time you open one of these. Flame Rots, health regen. Can't all be winners. Half of them must be losers.
but on the outside is full of terrible monsters. That's why you need Hanzo weapons.
Time Worn Bongle. Forsaken Embrace. We can resist. Okay.
What you lack in skill can be made up for with effort. Of course, there's no one in our family who lacks in skill.
Let me get one of them T2 rings, though. Come on now. 1.5% chance.
Hanzo family
Times 84.
obviously.
It's not looking good on the whole ring situation. Okay, Bangle, I'll take that over a ring. Yeah, I'll take that. Stun resist, though. I think people like stun resist on Bangle because it doesn't have health. So that's probably worth at least a couple hundred. Get away from these NPCs. Another Bangle, but not the good kinds. Okay, we did it. Let's see. Let's see about this Bangly. Oh, it's the most expensive one. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I mean, it's what I would run. It's what I would run. Do I keep it? Do I build it out? That's the question. Let me put on this ring. And move some stats around. Can't have 50 wisdom anymore. That's awkward. Diverted another point over to Dex. If I go full fortitude, I start paying double at 56. If we go full perception, though, I don't start paying double until 58. So do I give up 40 whiz to hit 60 perception? I think we do. Okay, yeah. So I'm basically trading 4 wisdom for 2 perception, which kind of hurts. But hits up to 1800 now, which is getting there. What else was I looking at? Top end on Great Blade is 770 now. I could go higher if we divert back to Wisdom. Endurance, that's what I was going to look at. Yeah, so if I build out the Bangle, my range and magic endurance both go up by about 200. Range is kind of hurting. But we're gonna fix it a little bit. We're not gonna fix it much. We're gonna get another 80. And then what else? Okay, actually, I don't have it finished on the boots either. So I'm gonna get another 160. So we'll be at 1400 range. A little bit more here. I'll be closing in on 1500 across the boards once I polish some of these off. I think we can live with that. I don't think I'm gonna go with Bangle. I really want to get the Ice Queen bracelets. I know it's a long shot, but it feels weird building out Bangle when it's just straight up worse than the Ice Queen version. And they're like almost the same item. Going full endurance or evasion? I'm going endurance. April 17th for gear we need thing is wilds. Creating an evolving meta. Yeah, the evolving meta thing was a big question mark. I don't know about that whole line. I don't think they really thought that one through. Still want the daggers. Was buying the fragments. Should have sold them when the price was 1k per just after the merger. Well, generally the merger drives prices down, not up. I was on an early access server, so I wouldn't have gained money by buying a bunch of stuff on the expensive server pre-merge. There definitely was some stuff you could do, especially when transfers were available from regular servers to early access. There was definitely some stuff you could do to make money. But I didn't take advantage of it. Honestly, I didn't think it'd be that necessary. I wasn't really trying to become like super rich. I was just trying to gear up. On EU, Bellstop dropped like to 30k and later to 70k because of server merge. I don't think that's following any predictable market trend. Dude, that's probably just a fluke. That doesn't really make any sense. I mean, those things can happen, but that doesn't mean you can predict them. Can't find any info to explain the difference. Purification stones, what the difference are between them. If you go mouse over them, it tells you what they do, doesn't it? How much crit is good for Greatsword Spear? How much crit is good is an impossible question. It depends on what you are willing to give up. You can get your crit up to like 2k, but you have to give up a lot of other things to do so. If you go super tanky, you end up with only like 700 crits. But you're a lot harder to take down. It's totally up to you and what you're building towards. Why not Flam and Purity for Ring is 2 damage focus? Why not Flam and Purity for the Ring? Oh, like give up the Honor Signet? No, I think the Honor Signet's really good value overall defensively. Yeah, this is a really good value. That's a lot of hit. That's a lot of endurance. And 9 attributes is solid. I don't think Purity's bad. If I was more like thirsty for attack speed, I might go for it. But yeah, I think in terms of overall value, the Flame's going to be better. This is basically the same as the Honor Signet, except instead of attack speed, we get the endurance. I think the endurance is a lot more value. Comparing this to Flame, I went back and forth a lot between Flame and Purity. I went back and forth a lot. Ultimately, though, my build's really low on crit. And when you go, because Flame has Perception on it, and because Vanguard scales with Perception, with every 10 points of Perception, Flame, if you go on quest log and like play around with in-game builds, Flame just makes a lot of them easier than Purity does. And there's other ways we can get attack speed. There's end-game accessories and nebula accessories and things we can get attack speed from. So that was my decision there. It was tough, though. I went back and forth on it. Okay, let's get this thing transferred so we can get some blessing. Oh, yeah. We're going to juice it up first. I'm going to juice up this placeholder. I guess we might as well throw these in here too. Okay, that was free. Well, no, I can't use the other one. That kind of worked out though. Let me just see if these are worth anything. They're worth 30 apiece. Nah, I'll just use them. Okay, 3.4k blessing. And then please tell me syncing doesn't like botch your transfers. So I guess I have to unsync. And then I can still sync this afterwards, right? Now I'm suspicious. Raise Flames is a tiny bit better universal band. You only get crit and health. Couldn't believe people were paying 5k for this. Well, I didn't pay 5k for it, so. But I would argue that it is not a tiny bit better. I would argue it's quite a bit better. Okay. Now we need to throw some runes on this thing. Some temporary runes. These are going to get replaced with purples, hopefully, pretty soon. Hopefully today. We want perception here. This actually might fix my stats, now that I think about it. Red, yellow, blue. I don't remember what I was using for the yellow. These are all boss runes. Why do I even have these? Magic defense, I guess? It's actually not bad. 80 magic defense is kind of not bad. Kind of a chunk. Okay, does that fix my stats? I feel like that kind of fixes my stats. Hey, it does. So now I don't have to do any double spend on... Okay, that's actually huge. Join... What? No, I'm not even in that window. Okay. There we go. There we go. 780 top ends. I get to retain my 40 whiz. 60 perception. That's looking a lot nicer. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Okay. Now let me make sure to equip it on the PvE builds. Ooh, these have to be in the same spot. That's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, what's going on here? Let's move a couple things around. Those are zeroed out. Dex is as expensive as it can get. Okay, cool. PvE build. Looking good. Now, we need to improve these traits. Skill damage boost blues. I'm not going to spend blessing on these, but we'll throw them in and get some blessing. 2% chance, maybe it goes up. Okay, it does not go up. And then yeah, buff duration, I think we hold off. Little pricey. Little pricey there. But I do want some skill damage boost and some... Yeah, these are not too bad. Let's buy a couple of these. Max health was looking a little high. Looking a little ridiculous. I'm gonna hold off on. I'm gonna buy that tomorrow. I don't think that's normal. We'll be okay. We'll be okay for a day. I wasn't getting health from my other ring anyways. How much trade on lockstones do I have? 949. Did I play Lineage 2? Long time ago. Yeah, before most of you were born. I played Lineage 2. When was that? Like 2003 or 2004 maybe? Is the only way to get higher than +9 is to transfer from another +9 weapon. No. No, that's not really how it works. What do you... Maybe you'll have to explain what you're trying to do. To get higher than +9, you just upgrade it to +10. If it's a tier 1 weapon, it can only go to +9. Or if it's a T2 blue, it can only go to +9. Only T2 purples can go to +12. Okay, let's go through. I have some random other stuff that I'm sure we looted from those pouches that I can also now slam. Very good, very good. Almost enough blessing to force one of those. Okay, nothing for the chest. Old gloves, who cares? Boots? There's a lot of blessing on these. What was I waiting for? It's because these are bad and I wasn't planning on using them for very long. Was that the idea? That might have been the idea. Okay, I want 1800 of this for range endurance. It's the most important upgrade here. Probably followed by move speed for the last bits. So I'm just gonna chuck this in. I'm gonna save these for later. Did I get any cape stuff? No. Any belt stuff? No. Okay, bracelets. Little bits. Max health in the other ring is also still unfinished. Nothing for glove. That's the new ring. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's everything. Then we gotta do a little bit of cleaning. I need to make a decision on this bangle. I think the decision is sell it. Okay, that was easy. That was a good decision. I feel good about that decision-making process. 465 seems a little crazy. I don't know. We'll see. These T2 blues are really good for powder right now. We could probably do the same thing with weapon. I was kind of thinking when it comes to weapons, it's gonna take too long. I was gonna say I was kind of thinking of piling some of these up in the bank for when the new weapons come out, but man, it's so far away. Yeah, okay, let's crunch some of these. What's the best option here? I'm looking for one that has... Yeah, perfect, okay. The most common 3. Gamble some regular blues? Oh, let's go. Huge gains. Treant Twig. We could reroll that. Unironically, might be worth. How am I doing on powder? I don't know if I still care that much about this. Maybe we should just transmute all these. Been pretty. I can make like another 3K out. That's so much. I'm never gonna need that much at this point. We're so... Yeah, we're good. I only have one other piece I need to upgrade from scratch, which is neck. Okay, seriously though, this Treant Twig. My favorite corner of the market. Attack speed traits. T2, 180. T1, still higher. And almost sold out. Kind of almost sold. There's only 2 of these left. Jeez, bro. Do we reset the market? All right. Blues. Look at that. 130. Think someone will pay 130 for this? I think they might. How many stones is it to reroll this twig? $20. I'm gonna do it once for fun, anyways. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do it twice for fun. Okay, we're done. Speaking of rerolling, do we gamble the daggers too? What do you guys think? It's not that much money, but I also don't have a huge need for conversion stones. I've been getting pretty lucky in tier 2 with my initial traits on pieces that I actually need. I haven't had to reroll too many of them. I think we can probably take a shot at this. It's a 50-50. It's 2 Lucent per stone if it hits, 0 if it doesn't. Where else am I going to find better? The only thing that would be better than this would be like, you know, if I loot like a T2 ring with health regen, we would want to reroll that, and we could get like 350 Lucent instead of 200. That's really it. Maybe necklace. Not a lot of pieces. I would need to gamble for more than this. We'll see if I can. I'm feeling lucky. After how well that last gamble went, I'm feeling pretty lucky here. It's actually more than 50-50 because the good traits here hit and crit are weighted, and those are 2 of the good ones. So this is a 2 and 3 almost. This is like a 63%, 64% chance. That's basically 100% by my math. Okay, well, we missed, so I'm just gonna go cry. What up, Tyler? I have a guy in my current Throne Guild that randomly played on the same released EverQuest server. I barely remember what server I played on in EverQuest. Which 2-piece seeker you planning on getting? Hillman boots. Why no more 4-piece van? Because it's too expensive, dog. The boots are like 8K. It's not that good. Once I get a better necklace, there's a possibility that I'll be able to move some stats around to hit 60 fortitude with only 2-piece. I basically need to burn 4 stat points to hit 60 fort with only 2-piece Vanguard, because I'm using the spear, because I'm using the Renswur. This has 12 fort on it, so I can hit 60 fort with only like a little bit of suffering. Also, this only has 10. Never mind. I thought I had more. What does Queen Belle have? Also only 10? Okay, yeah. But yeah, I just think the boots and the helm are both like insanely well statted. Any recommendation about transmutation? Should I save for trait resonance? Yeah, Hydra, it's pretty garbage right now. You have to get like 50k points in your transmutation, which is a lot. Got Arc Vanguards, non-sellable, lithoed them, and now I want to know what to do? What do you mean? You lithoed them, you need to sell them. That's the only thing you can do. Are you trying to decide if you want to like craft them and re-litho them? Is that what you mean? Just to see if you get a great success? Maybe people use T1 traits for T1 Arc Boss. The T1 attack speed traits? I don't think there's that many people who are buying attack speed traits for Arc Boss weapons, but maybe. Maybe that's single-handedly propping up the entire market. Do you have any recommend for new players to get Lucent in the game? Yeah, I've got a whole video on it. You can watch the Lucent video I just put out. Covers basically everything I'm doing right now. Need to know how to go about my lithoed Arc Vanguard. Do I wait for people to sell theirs and then put mine up? Gauntlets? No, this is the best time to sell gauntlets. Gauntlets are in a panic right now. They're way up today. Yeah, they're already coming back down. I would sell these before they get even cheaper. So what happens is transmutation comes out. People see that Vanguard's not in there. They give up and they go to the market and they buy the item and the price goes up. And then once that wave is kind of over, price starts to come down again. So yeah, I don't think these are going to. We might see them go up a little bit more today. Maybe they'll go back up to 4.5. You can gamble it if you want, but no, I think it's a pretty good time to sell them. Why would the Gatekeeper can't weapons? Nobody really understands why. They're listed now when there's not a lot of stock. I mean, no one can predict that. Luminosity. No one can predict how that's going to play out. Those gloves jump up by 1,000 and go down by 1,000 all the time. There's no real pattern to it. It just depends on who happens to be looking at it and who happens to be getting a drop. It's nighttime right now. Will I list for 4.3k and check back in the morning? I mean, same answer, man. Like, they could go up overnight, they could go down overnight. Both things are equally possible. Okay, this belt we can't gamble because there's no health on it. It just feels bad. I don't know what to do with it. Transmute it, I guess. Okay, let's yeah, I'm not too worried about those. Do you think this comes down? I'm gonna be focusing max health for a little while anyways. Okay, while we're in here, I keep getting so many of these. Do you guys get just, like, so many of these gems? Every time I open my inventory, I'm like, where did I get these? Okay. Now, we just need to start crunching. I was going to check one other thing. Just seeing the state of chest accessory or chest traits. These used to be big money. Once upon a time. I think those days are over. They become too common in tier 2, especially the blue ones. Yeah, even max health. Even max health on chest is free now. Okay. So basically, we'll start from up here. Feels bad throwing away heavy attack traits. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. It feels bad. Doesn't it feel bad? Things that were like so consistent in the past, feels so bad throwing them away. Okay, let's try that again. Why does it always do that? I don't know why all doesn't work here. Okay, let's do it. Let's get rid of him. Treant Twig, RIP. Some of these I might be using soon. Okay, that's good enough. Things like these T2 blue accessories. Probably not worth extracting. What about junk T1 cloak. It's really high. People really... Are people actually thirsty for weekend resist right now? It's becoming that popular? No, it's just a Forsaken Embrace. Okay, I don't understand it, but I'll risk some stones and see what happens. I mean, this was a really popular cape in T1, so... Sure, we'll see what happens. Maybe people are still following old builds or something. That does happen. Okay. What about some other cape traits? Not great. Blue cape traits. What was that called? Boulder, not boulder. Boulder. Like boulder. Not like boulder. Yeah. A couple of these are almost worth selling. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before I upgrade neck, probably. I'll go ahead and sell that. Okay, did I miss anything? These are all junk. Bracelets are all junk. Rings are all junk. Okay, we're ready to play the game. List for 4.2 and check back in the morning. I'll lower if not sold. Yeah, just be aware, man. They could be 3.5 again in the morning. So it's always a cost benefit analysis sort of thing. Is there any guide on Greatsword Spear build and rotation? I can't find anything online for it. Not really. There's not really a lot of Greatsword Spear guides that I know of. I will be working on one once I'm not sick. Once my voice is back to normal. New to the game, but have saved lots of Lucent thanks to your tips. I'm at 4K CPU with blue T2 gear. Should I go for T1 or T2 Epic gear if I can afford it? Martian, you can go for T2 weapons pretty early. Weapon traits are the easiest ones to get right now. I would go for T1 accessories, though. Purple accessories, T2 purple accessories, very pricey. So I would build up some T1 accessories, but I would go T2 weapon. Armor, you could probably go T2 armor. I think that one's more kind of up to you and your pacing. Wait, upgrade T1 Epic to +9 and transfer to T2. Will I lose more growth stones? Generally, it is more efficient to upgrade the previous tier and transfer it in. Yeah, plus you want to get some blessing. You want to get some blessing on your T1 before you throw it in, so yeah, you might as well upgrade it. New TL patch looks pretty good. Too bad Blade and Soul Neo came out. Is Blade and Soul Neo getting a lot of players? Are they out there crushing it? Okay, we gotta get some purple runes, boys. It's gonna actually fix some problems for me. We'll get some extra stats from those synergies. I gotta unlock... What is it? Chapel and... Ogres? Rankerwood. The ogres are wildkin? They're not humanoid? That's frankly racist. How they gonna say they're wildkin, dude? They literally have language. They speak human language. Wildkin? That's a bit much. Okay, do we random and hope that I get one of these? Or do we pick it? I see people doing T5 Chapel. I know how to do T5 Chapel. Rankerwood to unlock Trial. Let me see what my guildies think. What do you guys think of the new trials? Have you tried them yet? Yo. You guys do the new trials? Which one are you doing? You doing solo dolo already? You 5.7k? Well, well, well. Not today. How much gear score do you get per trait? I see. I see. Alright, we gotta get purple runes. Apparently the purple runes chunkier combat power. We can use those to get to 5.7. What's your thoughts on Transmutation update? It sucks. It's annoying and disappointing. I wish that they would have just delayed dimensional trials and given us trait resonance instead of the other way around. I think it was an obvious way to do it. Don't really understand their thinking.
Oh, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time. All set. Best of luck.
Which trial are you gonna do? Is there one that's easier than the other? Alright. My guild doesn't know anything. Nice sword, thank you. Do you want to go full Vanguard set? Maybe. I'll either go full Vanguard. Well, not full. I'll go 4-piece. I'll either go 4-piece Vanguard or I will go 2-piece Vanguard, 2-piece Imperial Seeker. Alright, we got some people doing Crimson B3.
Are you a traveler? Go ahead, take your time. But don't take too
Let's go join them for a little bit. It's a good time to do it. No events coming up or anything.
Are you a member of the guild?
You're all going to die! Now, let's finish preparations.
If someone else opens a dimensional trial that you have not unlocked at all, can you still go into it? Because you used to be able to go into like the higher levels. But if you haven't even like done the base unlock, can you skip that too?
What were you look? What do you need? Just let me know.
Alright, let's make 30 of these. They're pretty good to run right now.
On your own 2 feet. Just be careful.
Then you don't have so much fortitudes. With 2-piece, you have at least 50, and with spear, you can get 60. You just have to burn a few points. I'll probably still play 64, even with 2-piece Vanguard. I just need to get a couple more upgrades. Okay, let me make sure everything looks good here. Yeah, we keep the resistance gloves on for PvE. Okay, this should be solid. Okay. Let's do skill damage boost. Let's do apricot pie. Let's do, where are they? Book, apple. Any contract that doesn't have a boss should be good here. I think we'll be killing a good variety. Okay, let's go help the boys. Okay. Explosive Fury immediately broke. Yeah, an Explosive Fury feeling real chunky. It's like casting slow too. What's going on? Did they make more improvements? Have to unlock, otherwise you can't enter. Even if someone else opens it? What happens when you go to join their instance? Have you actually tried it? There's no event food that gives you abyssal bonuses currently, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm not missing out. I don't know why Explosive Fury is so buggy now. It's like the more attack speed you get, the buggier it becomes. There we go. See, that time it full casted. Weird. I love how fast these contracts are, man. I wish there was like an auto renew. Dude, this is a juicer group. These things are melting. Gotta pull some of these archers in though. Who's this? We should come here at nights. Look at this. There's all this open spot, and they have to come and mess with our room. What's the point? Almost got 120 mastery. Gonna be able to upgrade the second capstone. That's gonna be nice, actually. Big value. What's AoE spin to win? GA are doing Cyclone Blades. GA. That one? Yeah, that's... Or Ice Tornado is usually the add-on that you take for it. If you have the Cyclone Warblade, it's pretty good. Man, I don't know how long I'm gonna have a voice for today. If you can't get Great Blade, is Quake Blade the next best option, even if your build should have Narus? Yeah. Honestly, I would say Quake Blade is better for most builds. Blossom Mochi gives you 50 Solent, 50 Mastery, 50% Abyssal Contract. Does it stack with regular foods? Yeah, I messed up. I should have gotten some of that. Do you have to craft it? I feel like I didn't see that in the event merchant. Feel like B3, the layout is chill compared to the meandering mazes. The layout is chill, but the mobs are not chill at all. Gotta cook it. Does it replace your apricot pie, or does it have its own buff slot? If it replaces apricot pie, I only messed up a little bit. If it stacks with apricot pie, I messed up a lot. I definitely should have done that. Dude, we already burned like 11k tokens. This group's insane. Oh, tank died. Okay, not good. Now we're all gonna die. Need 130, not 120 to fill 10 points on mastery. Yeah, obviously. But the first point that you get in your capstone has a lot of benefit already. You get like half the benefit just from the first point. It replaces it? Okay, I don't feel too bad then. I just gotta remember to do that next time. You see shit with all the UI clutter and nameplates? You don't, really. You just confused most of the time. Seeing which mob you have targeted is completely impossible in this game. Even after they, like, made it easier, it's still impossible in a setting like this. $120. I guess technically I probably need 121. We'll have that in a minute. Man, between purple runes and between hitting 520 total this week, like later this week, I'm gonna get so many more stats. Gonna get one more stat off each weapon synergy, each ring synergy. What else? Necklace, I think. It's like 5 extra stats, and then 5 extra stats from 520. I'm getting like 10 extra attributes this week. It's actually gonna make building so much easier, dude. I might be able to push 70 perception. God, I hate how hard these are to click on, man. Good spot on B3. this is about as good as it gets. I mean, yeah, we're cruising right now. I've already done 25 contracts in 15 minutes. Why is somebody running around as a zombie? Just trying not to die. There's new food on event you can get. I know, I forgot to do it before I came out here. Right when I got here and popped all my buffs, I was like, man, did I forget the event? So I'm missing out on 15% efficiency. Kind of a bummer. I could have saved like 3,000 or 4,000 points. Might have enough weekly points to get that new... Ooh, nope. I need 30 more. Get some purple runes. Very slight chance one of them might be usable. What to do with blue gear? If you need magic powder, then you use the blue gear to level up traits on other blue gear. And once it's filled up with traits, you dissolve it for magic powder. If you don't need magic powder, you just chuck it all into the material transmuter. But you probably need magic powder, and unless you stocked up a lot in T1, you probably need magic powder, so I'd focus on that. Material transmutation is kind of meh right now, even with the update. Crimson 1 or Crimson 2, is it only pouches dependent? Should I focus on 2? On 2-1. 2 is better than 1. The 2 contracts are a lot better than 1. The Temple of Truth contracts are also good. Sometimes Temple's better. It just depends. It changes from day to day. Might die here. While we're here, how do I cook this new food? I gotta buy something from the exchange merchant first? Star Bloom Petal. Oh, it's only 10% token efficiency. Okay. Well, how do I get this? I don't know what this is. I got a fish? Ah. Well, that's probably not gonna happen. Alright, I feel a lot less bad now. Go fishing once. Not worth it, dude. No, I'll do it later. Definitely not today, though. There's no way I was gonna go fishing today. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got way too many other things to do. Okay, last scroll. I don't know how much longer this group's gonna be staying, so probably done in a few. $121. Man, this is way easier than it was a few days ago. I remember groups struggling here, even within my alliance. Trying to grind here when it first opened. We're having a hard time. People are geared now. Dissolve temple contracts to craft Crimson, is it worth it? No, it's not worth it at all. Temple contracts are almost as good as Crimson, and sometimes they're better. Temple contracts are very, very good. Have you seen the Vanguard boots? Not cheap. Hate fishing too. No, I actually don't mind the fishing in this game. It's just not good stream activity. And on the day of a new updates, when there's like new content and new runes and stuff to get, it's just not a priority. Yeah, 10% more tokens would have been nice, but it's... I'll live, dude. I'll live. I'll get it for my next abyssal grinds. It'll take like 3-4 days to build tokens back up, so we'll do it. We'll do it before then. Okay, we lost one person. Don't know how much longer the group's gonna go. I only have 5 minutes left on buffs, so that's okay with me if we wrap up. I didn't waste too much of my fruits. I still don't know who this plague zombie following us around is. Is he just getting contract tags? He must be. No, we're still going. Any Talandra contracts not worth to dissolve? I would not dissolve any Talandra contracts. No, none of them are so bad that you should dissolve them. You should run all of them. But if you're gonna craft one, you dissolve all the old world contracts, and with the seals that you get from dissolving those, you should craft either Crimson 2 or Temple. They're both about the same right now. Crimson's probably a little better, but not always. Okay, I think we're done. Did I finish everything? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do one more suicide pull. I got a couple minutes left. Whoa, where'd all these come from? Okay. Okay. Good run. Spend these points. What are you waiting on? No one told me anything. No one told me anything. Type in chat? I don't really need any of these for PvE. I don't have any of these unlocked yet, though. Yeah, it's really stupid. That's huge. And that's huge. Those are both massive upgrades. I'm very strong now. CP is still low. Need to get these new runes. I burned like 60 purples for one thing, and then was like, that was a big waste. I needed the space though, so. I mean, do you want to dissolve them? I'm so good on powder after they added these blues. We can random 40% chance to unlock one of the. It's pretty good odds, dude. It's pretty good odds. If it doesn't work, we just kick 2 people. Reroll.
It'd be faster to pick my own pay-poor flowers than waste more time searching.
Here we go again. Paypal flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Oh.
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Okay, hold on. Before we do any more of this. It actually fills up pretty fast just from doing a token burn.
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough.
If it were that
Okay, we hit that 2%. I kind of needed more blessing, but I can't complain. I can't complain about that. So if we YOLO this, it's 74% chance. I don't know about that. I absolutely don't need blessing in these. I don't know why I'm even... We can cook some blessing on move speed. It's fine. Yeah, I can tank any 3 stars. Okay, necklaces. I'm not gonna be upgrading any more gloves at all in T2, I don't think. Yeah, we can cook all these. Legs, I want to hold melee endurance and range endurance. Abyssal? Yeah, I just cooked 30k. No, I just burned 30k. It's super fast now. It's like crazy fast. Took like 25 minutes to burn 30k. It was a really good group, yeah. Wish we had filters for this too. Like pick certain traits that would automatically get thrown in here. Does the rare spirit capstone work with ignite stacks or just burst? I haven't tested it at all. I would just go off whatever it says. Rising or slaughtering / when causing a burst or ignite explosion. That's what it says. Unless it's bugged. How many total hours do I think I have on the game? Like, I don't know, 1,500? A lot of that's probably standing around town AFK, though. Probably whatever Steam says, minus like 100 or 200 hours from standing around AFK. Let's check. Apparently the purple runes help a lot. I'm saving Lucent for what? You never know what. Emergencies. A rainy day. Retirements. Vacation in the Alps. Okay, Steam says I've played for 1,649 hours. Cosmetics? Yeah, as you can see, spent a lot of money on cosmetics. Been fishing at both Deluge Noah Temple and inside of it, just north of the entrance. For the new pedals, how are the drop rates? So what are the new mechanics for this guy? Do we know? Or are we winging it? Oh, let's wing it, dude. No guides. Blind run. No, don't tell me. Blind run. Let's go. I saw Surgeons doing this one in the Alliance chat. Everyone look at Revik. If you touch the outer wall, you lose. I love the backwards dashing in this. Petals are 3 per fish. Found out you can dissolve little fish into baits. Here fish until a legendary spot pops up. Do you feel like we're overusing the term legendary? Well, legendary fish should be like you eat it and it permanently increases your stats. I need AFK 30 seconds. I'm trying to convince my group to do these new trials without looking up any of the mechanics, so we'll see. I think I got most of them on board.
Back Anvil Forge for Camp Manor and Crimson Manor contracts. I got plenty.
Alright, we're gonna go unlock the other one. Just in case. Just in case we need to. What's included in the new updates? There are new dimensional trials, which is like Mythic Plus versions of all the new dungeons. And those allow you to get purple runes, which go to level 80. They added some gear to material transmutation, but it's very underwhelming. We're expecting there's probably still going to be another update to it in the future. No one really knows. Right now it's very weak. What else? New auction house categories. This is pretty cool. You can look at weapons, or you can look at lithos like by slot now. I think that's really useful. Useful for someone like me. There's a new event. You can fish for some flower petals, then use them to make some grinding food. I have no idea what it drops from. I saved a ping here because the map had a legendary fishing spot. It was there for 3 minutes. Do you get a lot of fish from it? How legendary does it feel? I think bow staff or staff wand is the best single DPS. Probably bow staff is better DPS. I don't know if there's any like cheeky new staff wand builds though, with the new masteries. But yeah, generally wand is not a high DPS weapon. You can play it more DPS now with the masteries, but overall it's more of a support weapon. What's up, Raiders? Lame Laney. Is that the Lame Laney of Lame Lords? What are you guys getting up to today? Man, is he gonna die before he even does a... Okay, never mind. He did. Well, our damage is good. Hi, Lucent guy. What's up, everyone? Solo dungeon, new trials, transmuted all my blue runes into purple. Oh, yeah. Which one have you seen? Okay. You guys want to do Chapel? Do we have other people that want to do it blind? Any tanks want to do Chapel completely blind without looking up any of the mechanics? Do you have any brave tanks in chat? Brave and somewhat geared. Yeah, I guess I should probably look at these. Oh, magic heavy attack. Of course, they give me magic heavy attack. Okay, we'll just do the random, yeah? Precious wound chest. Couple of these got to be good. Statistically. They can't all be magic heavy attack. Oh, I only got 5. No. More magic heavy attack. Collision resist. Range crits. Range hits. They did that on purpose. Would love to help, but I've cleared T5 already. This is a tank. I wonder if the tank knows what they're getting into. Going with Guild Blind also. Realize you'll have to replace the rare Chaos Runes. Yeah, luckily for me, I got absolutely horrible luck with Chaos Runes in Tier 1, so I don't really have any that are going to be difficult to replace. Four Great Sword Spears, a healer, and a tank. I think this is the best group. Yeah. One of you guys is taking Da Vinci's, right? It's not me. You taking Da Vinci's and Devo? Oh, my man. You're not taking Devo? Just don't get hit. No, I don't have space. I don't have space. I'm already using Willbreaker. I'm helping. What is this? Demon food? Pop your demon foods. Oh, this is exciting, dude. I love new PvE content, especially when I don't know what the hell's going on. Wonder if the mini bosses have new mechanics. They're saying in Discord that people are actually struggling with T1s now. What do you guys think? What's the gear requirement to do these? That'll tell us a lot. $36.50? Bro, that's like 2 expansions ago. This can't be that bad. No, bro. It's a waste of money. At least 2 bees. I don't know if I'm going all 4. Might do 2 Vanguard, 2 Seeker. Not Ari, dude. Ari has 3k evasion somehow. Is that more hit than Seeker Boots? Possible. Yeah, yeah. Really? You think all their GS tags are running it? We didn't kill enough mobs. After all that AoE, we didn't kill enough mobs. That's sad. This is the dumbest mechanic in the game, by the way. Yeah. T1's been worse since the new content. Oh, I meant like dimensional tier 1. Like the one tier that we're doing now, people are struggling with these. At least that's what I'm being told. Should I dismantle purple runes or transmute them? It's probably transmute. That's what was good before, but I haven't done the math on it. Okay, don't fear each other on purpose or an accident. Well, we're gonna know who can dodge. He's damage reduced, so yeah. Did we miss? No, we're fine. The roll, yeah, the roll. You don't want to just kill him real quick? He's already 66. This is fake. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Are you blood devoting you guys didn't dodge or what? is real. We should try to do both patches if we can. Yeah, so that's going to be a spread out. Yeah, he still gets you even in the safe zone a little bit. Fake. We'll let them do their thing. Oh my, dude, every aimable skill touches the wall in this one. I got one over here. We need to find the other one though. It's ideal. You get stacks if you don't. It's probably going to be mandatory in higher tiers. Yeah, and he takes less. Alright, so you can do this with 5 people pretty easily. Not too bad. On to tier 3. What's with this supposedly updated loot table? That's just totally a lie, right? Yeah, so the... Okay. Completely fake. I'm looking at it right now. It's fake AF, dude. This is the exact same stuff from the regular dungeon. I'm pretty sure it's the same. 2.1 on armor, 2% on accessory. Is that what it is normally? Because it's a chest, dude. If you want to wait and do randoms, then yeah, don't open it. Yeah, I'm too lazy for that right now. I just opened it. It's the exact same odds as the regular one. I don't know what they meant by expanded loot table. That sounds like fake news to me. Probably some miscommunication. Wait, we have to go to 2? We don't skip to 3? Were we too slow? No shot. Isn't it like 20 minutes? Chat, why can't we skip to 3? Hayes, do you know why we can't skip to 3? Yeah, I don't know. We're definitely jumping 2 tiers at a time before. Okay. I don't know. Alright, I guess we're only doing tier 2. That's kind of annoying. It's 1 by 1 now? Man, why do they hate us so much? They make the weirdest choices when it comes to these trials, man. Yeah, it just says 40 minutes to increase level by 1. You can't skip tiers anymore. Like, whatever, dude. It's straight objectively worse change. Might as well. Uh-oh. 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 I got feared too. Bro, how is it gonna stun me for... I'm not even anywhere near... Huh? It says, during trial increased by 1. I don't know why they would nerf that. That's just like... I don't understand what that accomplishes other than make the game worse and take longer for no reason. If they had added a mechanic where you clear a trial and then you're forced to go AFK in town for 30 minutes, that would have been more thoughtful than changing it the way they did. I don't understand at all. You can't join people in higher tiers anymore either. I mean, that one, at least I can kind of understand. But taking away the ability to skip tiers when you're speed clearing, like, what is the point of that? There's no... At least for the one where you can't join higher tiers, so you could argue that there's a goal behind that. You could argue that it's like, you know, you want people to earn it, but there's no like, you earn your clears by doing it fast. That's how it's designed. This is just wasting time now. Honestly, I kind of think that having to unlock just as a mechanic in general probably could get deleted from the game, and the game would be better as a result. Like, if you have the combat power requirement, that should be the only requirement. And then if you can't clear it, you can't clear it. But yeah, I don't know what they were thinking on that one. That's going to be a universally hated change by every single player. Right now, all of my gear is T2 except necklace and bracelet. Both have 2 skill attributes, strength, dex, wisdom. I have a T2 bracelet. Okay. I have a T2 bracelet and a T2 necklace, but they only have 1 skill attribute. Is it smarter to wait until I get a T2? Popeye, I'm not sure if I can answer that question right now. You're asking basically if there's more attributes on your T2 than in... I don't know. I don't really know what you're asking. Maybe you can make a shorter version of it? I think they changed it to this to balance out better loot tables. You appear to only be able to random queue T1 trials. Wait, you can random queue trials? It's real mech. No, we just need shields. Any barriers? Any? Well, okay. That hurts now. You can random queue for trials for the boxes also. Okay, but only T1 trials? Is that like a permanent thing, or is that just because that's all people have unlocked right now? Running for the crit damage. Ow. Do we have to bait that? Yeah, we have to bait that. Yeah, but I think we can bait it too. He's DR'd here, so just focus on zombies. Okay, there's a red one now. Terrified Spirit, that's new. He turns me into a zombie. First? Okay. You can random QT5s. Man, are we gonna want to random QT5s? That sounds like it's gonna be pretty wild. I have higher unlocked. The UI has a drop down for others when T1 is available. You have it unlocked for both. I think it might always give it to the furthest person. I feel like Hayes gets it every time. Yeah, I feel like we were slow there. There's no point in hitting the boss during that. Like, everyone should be ready for zombies. I don't know, it converts you. Why do we want to kill it first? I think we might kill it last. because as soon as it dies, we all turn into ghosts. Yeah, now get in the circle and you transform back. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. T1 necklace has 3. This is the shorter version of this question. T1 necklace has 3 strength, 4 perception. T2 has 1 dexterity at level 0. If I upgrade to level 12, it might have 4 dexterity. You can just press Alt C on the item, and you can see how much it'll have at level 12. Or you can check on the database or quest log. Unlucky. Yeah, so try to bait the flames. Okay, now we're in. Okay, well, that's an improvement. He's at 80 already. We, I think it might be random. We all just kind of need to bait it outside. Popeye, when it comes to your accessories, a lot of times the traits are more important than the stats. I don't want to say more important, but they're a significant part of the equation. So if you can't afford T2 traits, it's not a bad idea to just stick with T1 accessories for a while. Okay, now get out. Cleanse and get out. Once he jumps, we get back in. Okay, in. Clean! Okay. We're doing okay. Halfway there. Okay, there's two now. Two now. Look for two different spots. Yeah, it's when he's under half. Get your cleanse and get out. I don't know if we commit to that second group, honestly. Well, I don't know. I think we could, at least on T2, we can definitely just let him get 3 stacks. We'll probably kill him before the next mech. Yo. Can you make a guide for your build, please? Yeah, I'm working on it. Trials are back, the worst content in the game. It's good content. It just, the fact that they make you do it 100 times in a row is what's not so good. Well, he gets stacks if you don't do both, but I think we can kill him with the stacks. Pick it up. And oh my, oh, the precision, it's gonna drive me so insane, dude. The backwards dashing in current year. Man, our damage is cracked though. I don't even have that many buffs. Ow. Yeah, that lasts so long. There's a lot of fire on the ground. Does that go away? That's so fast. Okay, I don't have it, so I'm gonna keep DPSing. I think we can kill him before next mechanic. We should have Guardianed. Might be too late now. I'm going for it. No! Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, because we have time, like, before he does the mech, the big explosion. Yeah. Guess I'll watch on Twitch for the drops. What do you use Tempest Strike for boss DPS? I don't have any Tempest Strike on here for the boss. I've got a backwards dash in my spear staff build I use for PvE. I mean, dashing backwards on purpose is probably nice, but doing it because you're targeting an invisible wall outside of the arena is a bug that really needs to get fixed. Alright, I guess we're doing a Rankerwood. What's the new Transmutes like? They're all trash, Warnock. Oh, 50 purple runes, though. I'm gonna open those while my group does the mechanics for this dungeon. Oh. 2.5% per solo dungeon, dude. Macho got 2. I don't think they're nearly as valuable as people have been making them out to be, dude. I think everyone's gonna have that shit in a month. Does Resistance Metal Merchant reset weekly? You have to look and see. Some of the stuff is weekly, some of it will say total limit. If it says total limit, then it's one time forever. If it says weekly, then it'll reset. I guess we should kill all the extra mobs for the bar. Does he knock off multiple pizza slices now? Maybe that's how we can get this achievement. They get 2 coops of zombies, tag one clump, and run to the other. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do next time. It kind of worked that time. We just have to practice it. It'd be easier to do if we weren't full melee. This is the first ranker wood that I've done. Got the first spear ability mixed up with Tempest. Oh, Rising Slash? Yeah. Whoa! What was that? Okay, he's got a big red pillar. Seems important. You have to share damage on that thing. Okay, so nothing too crazy for tier 1. More pizza slices. Can you even get purples from this? So you don't get purples at all, it looks like, until tier 4. Yeah. And then all of a sudden you get like a ton of them. 8 per run, and then like 10 per run. 10, 11. Dude, you're so carried on Chaos Runes, it's insane. What is the 4 Revik party? What do you mean? Trial matchmaking is stuck to tier 1. Some people are saying they can only do tier 1. Some people are saying they can do higher. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. How's this new outfit look? No. I'm good on that. We'll stick with my dress. A level 45 skill damage boost. Whoops, never leveled that up. Probably these are all bad. I might still use it just for synergy. All I get is range stuff. Boss, 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 boss. Melee hit chance. Let's go! Oh, biggest upgrade of my life. Where was it? Belt synergy I'm not, like, so thirsty for. I was thinking of swapping out health for defense temporarily, but all we'd get is more health anyways, so it doesn't seem worth. Oh, wait, also huge? Skill damage res? Okay, okay, belt is up big. Belt is massive. Magic heavy, magic heavy. Boss, 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 boss. Magic endurance. Okay. That's what I was using anyways, apparently. Definitely need to wait on skill damage res. Boss, range, range, boss. I don't know if it really matters which yellow I put in there. If I get close to synergy, I'll just put any yellow in the ring. Okay, then nothing good for weapon. Let's do this. Let's lock this, and let's lock... I'm coming. I don't know, potion healing, I guess. Some random ring and neck runes. I'm gonna dissolve the rest. Can't believe you opened all 50 at once. Oh. Opening all at once works for runes, just doesn't work for loot. It is known. This is known. The people who know these things know these things. So if you know, then you know. But that's how it works. Not for long. Totems dispatched. What do you think does more damage, Valiant Brawl or Cleaving Tornado with the eye specialization? Well, for me, it's Valiant Brawl because I have Naru's Great Blades. Ice Tornado, I don't know. I mean, if you're like, if everything's on cooldown, it's because it just takes so long, right? Like for the attack to finish. I feel like with Spear, Greatsword, you're spamming too much to really use Ice Tornado. Maybe if you actually had the Cyclone sword, it'd be different. I haven't tested it much. Four spear greatsword party. That's meta, bro. We have a spear, or we have a greatsword dag now, though. He ruined it. Golden chest is so good. The regalia, you like the way it works? Everyone was making fun of me for it. In my Lucent video, they said I looked poor because I was wearing the regalia. They said I looked homeless. Hello, it's a regalia? They don't give those to the homeless? It means I'm regal? Can we group these up? What is going on here? Can you guys line aside these or something? Bro, doing this part is gonna get so old. This is why people hate Dimensional Trials. Oh, we're gonna put totems that stun you while you clear this boring, arbitrary trash. Let's on Spear Dag for open world PvE. I would not choose a build based on open world PvE. I don't think it's a significant enough part of the game. You'll be doing that in a group anyways, so you can play whatever you want, really. But as far as Spear Dag, I mean, it's got a lot of AoE. I think you just run out of mana fast when you're farming, so that could be an issue. Okay, tier 3. I don't think he's gonna have new mechs from tier 2, but we will find out. Okay, he's got an invisible circle now. That's new. Here's mech. We got 2 eyes. Oh. We didn't get the safe. We might have to kill all of them. Interesting. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be that different to tier 3. I have shit cooldown, so whenever my stuff's on CD, I use Cleaving Tornado. I mean, ideally, if you're doing trials, you have a bow in your group that's helping you with cooldowns, so you shouldn't find yourself in that situation. I mean, you kind of want to optimize I don't know. I guess it's up to you. Like, you can optimize for good groups or you can optimize for bad groups. Maybe if you're pugging a lot, then you could try it. Now we have a circle. In and in. Okay. That was close. We're gonna have to clean that up. I think the last one that dies drops a circle. Unavoidable damage. Oh, it's not good. That's not good. He stunned me right when I jumped in the fire. Okay, so you can jump while you're a ghost. Oh, you guys got cleansed without going into the circle? Ah. That still hits me, dude. Yeah, we should have done it earlier. It's gonna do mech. I got re-ghosted. Weren't they supposed to rework runes? They were. I don't know what happened to that. Yeah, I expected that to be added to the game today. Yeah. Cyclone Blade just for PvE, Greatsword Spear, basically like yours. It rolled attack speed as first trait. You think it's okay to give up crit for that? Yeah, I think attack speed's a lot more valuable. 8% attack speed compared to 80 crit is a crazy value. Usually when you get attack speed on an item, you get like 5 or 6%. Getting 8 is really good. You do any GVG Dagon lately in streams? Yeah, we do it pretty much every day. If you look at the old VODs, usually there's a Dagon. I should repop food. Too late. Are you looking for Dagon strategies? We had a Dagon inner server on like Friday or Saturday. What is going on with the damage over here? I guess we could, like, kind of avoid some of the damage. White circle, fake. No, we need all 6. We don't have enough damage. Gimbal rolled, got hit and heavy. Don't want to reroll for crit. No, attack speed's really good, dude. You don't need to reroll for crit. You gotta think an endgame builds is gonna have somewhere between like 40 and 60% attack speed. And then somewhere between like, you know, 1,000 to 2,500 crit. So, point for point, those attack speed traits are worth a lot more than the crit traits. I don't see anything on 4. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work. I looked right at it. I looked at it Looked at it twice and it like didn't spawn, and then one of them showed up late. I don't really know what happened. Maybe I was too close. Should probably hold a little DPS there. How did I not block? Okay. No, just walk. Oh, maybe not. That's never gonna work. It takes way too long. I think we just have to wait. Yeah, we have to like really look at it. We need dedicated people to do it, I think. All right, I'll try to stand back when he's gonna do it. Yep. God, it's so buggy. So who's going to which numbers here? What are my two? I don't know what that means. Okay, so I'm 3 and 4. Okay. Fuck, that hurts. Don't bait the fire into the... Haste. You guys found the stupid boat rift boons? Yeah, we had one of those against Tyr. It was really fun. We just instantly died. Over and over again every time we jumped the grapple. It reminded me of trying to push the grapple on Saradoma. Same kind of blender. You can also like hold DPS a little bit right before the cooldowns. Yep, I'm out. Not at 3 or 4. Okay, never mind. Got it at 4. That block is crazy. I gotta listen for it. Okay, don't bait. Whips. In and in. Hugging the wall. Three. Ah, I never blocked that. Yeah, you guys are good. Get in. Who got the Tevins? Tay and Hypo? Or Bay, I mean? I don't know why I said Tay. Oh, he did the old switcheroo. You can kind of avoid this if you stand like on the threshold of those eyeballs. Okay, I'm out. I'll try to check one. Get off one. Okay. Oh my god, my... Bro, if we die because of that bug... Macho, don't bait on the circle. Okay, never mind. In. Yeah, I'm Guardian. Just push, just push. GG, boys. Okay. Now we can finally start getting purples on the next one. Ooh. We got a GVG packy. Mikilo Greatsword is Biss. Depends on your build. I think for most builds you want Quakeblade instead. Chosen Vanquisher set bonus says 20% skill damage boost over time. Guess I'll have to check next week for the overtime because I'm not noticing a difference. Well, are you using damage over time skills? What up, Golden? I've been okay. I've been fighting a cold, so I'm a little out of it. Oh, are we just doing peace? Okay, just kidding. We're gonna do war games after this boss, so we're just doing beasts. This is not the most efficient way to do this, but that's what I'm going to do for now. I want to rush these synergies, but at the same time, some of the stats I'm getting from runes are too valuable, like heavy and skill damage resist. We can hold off on, yeah, range endurance. It's decent. Overall hit on neck. Okay, I can use that. It's gonna be a little bit lower than regular hit, but it's usable. Temporarily usable. That's good. That bracelet is good. Yep, another max health, that's good. Okay, let's slot some of these. I also need to unlock some of my old runes. Can we lock from this menu? Oh, bro, I never knew you could do this. I always went to the other menu. Huge. Yeah, these can all go away now. They're a thing of the past. Yeah, that can get replaced for now. Okay, almost got the belt synergy, which is like the least important one. What else did we get? Yeah. Well, I'll just hold this for now. I mean, it doesn't. No point in losing 6 hit temporarily. If I had magic evasion on the, oh, it's the wrong necklace. I don't even use that necklace. It's my PV necklace. This is the one I should be looking at. Yeah, okay, but we're gonna wait. I don't know why that's even in there. Okay, either way, it's gonna get replaced soon. And then I think that's everything. Okay, what do I got? 8 whole chests. Magic heavy attack. You see how this game trolls me? I've gotten 10 magic heavy attack runes, 0 for melee. Even generic heavy I would take. Okay, and these are all trash. They want to fight on Pagilo? Yeah, I think my fever's acting up, dude. Yeah, if we're gonna practice it, let's practice it for real. On your 2-piece Seeker, 2-piece Vanguards, I only see Pakilo Greatsword. Yeah, for Spear Greatsword, I like Pakilo a lot. But if I was doing Dagger Greatswords, I would go Quickblade. So it just depends on what you're playing. SNS Greatsword wants Quickblade too. Hoped your video that people would wise up to blue T2 traits, but not yet. What, like buying them? They just drop too much. I think some people are buying them, but they just drop too much. Grats to Bezo and Hypo. Big gains today. Trin got a sellable undertow. That's nice. Well, welcome back for 86. Did I craft these runes? I haven't crafted any yet. No, I'm kind of waiting to see what I need the most before I craft. All I'm doing right now is transmuting. Transmuting the ones that I loot. What do you think is the average Lucent cost of fully trading a T2 weapon? It depends on whether or not you spend traits. There's really no average. I mean, there's the solo dungeon weapons. The traits on those are anywhere between like 300 and 600s. There's the non-solo dungeon, like contract coin weapons. The traits on those are anywhere from like 100 to 200. For field boss weapons, it's in the thousands. There's really no average. Depends on what you're looking at. Wanted to ask, does a spear dagger have a higher damage than spear greatsword? Yes. Specifically, it has more AoE damage. The greatsword version probably has more single target damage, but depends on how you build. Has more AoE because of dagger spec. Yeah, it has more AoE, but it also has the crit passives from dagger. Those are a big damage increase. But greatsword single target's still pretty crazy. So Voidstalker chest plus 200% in 24 hours. Guess people like that set now. I think a lot of people were waiting to buy gear to see what was in transmutation, and now that basically nothing is in there, prices on a lot of things are going up. Vanguard just 8.4k. I really messed up on this one, dude. Wow. Did not see this coming. That's the biggest mistake I've ever made in this game. For the 7th time this month. Alright, let me pop some human food before we go in here. Checking my PvE builds. About to hit 5,600. These runes give you a lot of CP. I think we can get 5,700 by the end of the day. One mistake. I sold a Vanguard chest for 4k. When Crimson first opened, because I thought that everyone was going to be selling them, and then the next day they were 5k. So told you Auric would go up. But what were you basing that on? Like, no one had a good argument for why it would go up. I mean, the fact that the gloves go down but the chest goes up makes no sense at all. It's just a total blip. Still hurts though. Still hurts. I might drop Precision Dash from this build. The buff feels kind of underwhelming now. I have movement from other skills. Oh, rank 2? Who beat me? I don't know where my group is. None of them are in microcoms.
You haven't met him either. It's another How hard could it be to find one diversion? Aram is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy. Faster to pick my own paid-for flowers than waste more time searching.
Drop it for ascending to boost guillotine damage. No, we don't. I don't think we need ascending. I would probably put in a support skill or death blow.
Sure you can get in there.
I would either put in death blow or I would put in Da Vinci's or Blood Devo for more group damage.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if I'm wait long enough.
If it were that easy,
Could throw a javelin back in too for the skill damage boost. There's a lot of good options. How to show your Ms in game. Not sure what that means. Do we already know we can expand artifact space? Can we? Would you need to? $250,000 Solent? Oh, that's free. Absolutely insane value. I'm never going to use that. But now we have it. Just in case. Am I in here? I have no idea where these groups are posted. Okay, there we go. Now I'm in the right group. Da Vinci, surely? I don't know. Da Vinci kind of helps other people more than it helps me. I'd probably take something more greedy. Get more boss loot. Okay, so we are going to fight our allies on Pikilo. Pikilo Riftstone, which is apparently a different map than the regular Pikilo. Have you seen the trial bug? You might have to be more specific. More than can you share your PC specs? I'm using a 4080 Super and a 9800 X3D. Oh, you're pink. You go setting, gameplay miscellaneous, display network status. If you farm Nebula PvP spot, you get hundreds of artifacts. Yeah, but you don't need to. You don't need them all to be in your inventory at the same time. Amount of times I've seen rank 1 get nothing or blues. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm like rank 2 through 6 on most of those, and I haven't gotten much. Got way more in tier 1, dude. I miss those drops. Alright, let's open some Crimson pouches. These are the ones that have all the good stuff. 2 pieces of Vanguards. Some Lotus money, some rings. This is all the stuff that doesn't sell. Okay. Prophet gloves. Those were good. If it has range, it doesn't. Guys, these pouches are not giving me what I want. These are bad pouches. What are the odds on those kicks? 1%? Okay, that's pretty high. Not that much higher than the gators. I could get some instead of giving me 2 kicks, they could give me 1 gator.
Has anyone seen Morin? Morin, the dye dealer?
These percentages are all fake anyways. Okay. Man, that sucked. Can I feud people out of this menu? Sweet. Cannot add any more feud targets. Uh-oh. I should have done this earlier. Wonder if Kronk has melee evasion. Nerve is the guy who got 686 kills in Siege. He might be an issue. That's so funny, dude. Anyone else I should feud? Is it okay to use T2 blue gear for 100% trade enchant? No. You want to use T1 epic when you're spending your blessing. If you use blue, it will cost more blessing. By one, better RNG, obviously. As we just saw. Look at all the good stuff I got. Maybe I should use the event food for this. Okay, let's not do... That's gonna bug out. We'll do Amatoy later. Are we in? Oh. Okay, let's go one. Try to get up the stairs a little bit here, if you're DPS. Tanks get ready in case they push. Yeah, get some hooks here. Don't commit too hard, but get some hooks. Okay, if they want the fight, then tanks crash in. Tanks crash in. Okay, most of them are not fighting. Leave that. Let's get up the stairs. Get up the stairs towards the boon. Get these perchers. Let's get some hooks on these guys. Don't let them take that high ground. Can we get some pins down? Take some space up on the platform, guys. Get off this choke. Get over towards the boonstone. They still have a bunch of people up above the boonstone. We need some hooks on those guys. Or we need daggers to go land up there. Oh, we can't pin? Okay. What the... Okay. Keep pouring in through one. I just don't know this map at all, to be honest. Can we figure out how to get these guys up top? I just don't know this map yet. I'm looking for the hook. Okay, I see. Yeah, so way on the other side, there's an orange grapple. Okay, well, let's get some range to go around that other side and find that hook. Practice just getting to know the map. We still have 2 minutes before the objective starts. Yeah, all the way other sides. East side. East side is where the gold hook is. Range, get up to where Star is. Start pigeoning. Okay, they're pushing onto the next platform. Tanks crash onto that lower platform. Let's try to get some freezes, try to get some dev smash. Assassins, just keep them off these pillars here. Let's get some of our range on these pillars instead. Start raining down on them. We can go up a little higher here. We can go up higher here. Use the hook to get higher. Okay, any DPS, get to the Boonstone now. Get to the Boonstone. Tanks, you guys keep fighting them on the lower platform. Any DPS, get up to the Boonstone. Okay, this thing moves, apparently. Yeah, you guys got a good amount coming in from 1 right now. Heading up the stairs towards Boon. Keep reinforcing that. Just get to know the map. You've got the stairs on one side, you've got the gold hook on the other side. I'm either going to call stairs or I'm going to call hook. Objective starts in 30 seconds. Let's get people going upstairs. Let's get people going upstairs. We can have a few tanks brawling over on the hook. Everyone else come upstairs. Come upstairs and take the area by the Boon now. Res 1, come upstairs. It's pretty open over here. They only have a few people. Let's get control of the actual Boon. Come upstairs. Get on the Boon. Shoves are really valuable here. I'm getting shoved off constantly. Okay, Boon's open. Boon's open. Focus on getting up these stairs. Yeah, good. Keep pulling these guys off the top. Okay, they're starting to reinforce the Boon now. Let's focus on the Boon. Focus on the Boon. We need some tanks over on the Boon hooking people off. They're hooking us off constantly right now. Did no presence up here. Okay, let's full regroup. Full regroup. If you die, just wait at 1. If you're still alive, pull off. Get back towards the stairs. Don't push in. Don't push in. Let's meet down on the ground. Just meet over by 1. Meet over by 1. Full regroup. Ten more seconds to regroup. Get here. Get here. Okay, let's try taking the hook side. Let's move together, move together. Watch out for pigeons. Go a little wide here, go a little wide. Bro, this is... Okay, so they can raise that even more? Alright, hook up, hook up. So there's a regular hook, and then there's the golden hook that's kind of like further in. Try to find that. That did not work. Let's regroup again. Let's regroup again. That didn't work. Wait a second. Make sure our tail gets here. Wait a second at 1. Okay, let's go upstairs now. Let's go upstairs. Everyone upstairs. Everyone upstairs. When we get up there, we need hooks on their range. Yeah, nobody came. Alright, I don't know where everybody is. Let's back out, back out. I don't know where everybody is. Back to the bottom of the stairs. Everyone gets me. Everyone gets a star. Okay, let's get, hold on, let me bring it up. Okay, we're gonna do A, B, C, and D up the stairs. Everyone else go to the grapple, but try to use the gold grapple so you have more height, so you have more options of where to land. There's a regular hook and there's a gold hook. Go find that gold hook on the other side. E, F, G, H, J, you guys are all going to the other side. We're going to wait on this side. We're not going to push yet. We're going to push at the same time. I'm going to give you guys a few more seconds to get there. Okay, A, B, C, D. We're going up the stairs now. Other side, hit the grapple when you get there. Okay, push in, push in. Both sides push in. Buff up, buff up. Let's Guardian here. Let's Guardian this. Bro. We're getting thrown like crazy. If we can mimic that, let's try to get some hooks on these guys. Keep rolling. We got a decent amount on the stone. Reinforce from 1. Straight up the stairs when you respawn. Yeah, good. Liberators, use the hook and get up top. Use the gold hook on the other side and get up top. If you get thrown in the middle, go to the hook. It's faster than going all the way to the stairs. Okay, they have a bunch of people perched up there. We're going to have to fight away from that on the stone. Fight away from that. Back towards the stairs. Okay, that's good. Let's get a few more range up on the very, very top. Alright, start pigeoning them. Tanks, try to flood in through the stairs. Keep them busy on the stairs. Range, start pigeoning. They're flooding in up top. Okay, respawns, keep flooding up the stairs. We have decent presence at the stairs now. Once you guys get up the stairs, push all the way into the boon. They don't have too many pigeons right now. Push into the boon and use the space. Don't just clump on the stairs. Brawl on the stone and look for your feuds. Okay, we need some more attention up top. We need some DPS to fly up top. Anyone with shoves can go up top. SNS, spears, jump up top and try to push them off. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, top's good. Start pigeoning down. Get with your static before you come back. Try to reinforce with your static. Starting to get some progress here. We need to look up again. We need to look up again. There's 2 layers of that crate. We got some people way up top, and we got some people on the lower layer. How do we move that thing? Okay, I see, I see. We're spending too much time fighting on the stairs. We need to run past. When you guys get to the stairs, you need to run past it and get to the actual boon. Phew, where's he going? Tanks, when you guys get to the stairs, buff and push past. Try to draw their attention away from the stairs, just like before, just like other chokes. Move the fight onto the bigger platform so we can fight. And just focus on getting hooks. Just throw them off constantly. That's all they're doing to us. I'm stuck in a wall. Okay. This is chaos, man. I don't even know what the strat should be here. Okay, everyone focus on reinforcing the hook right now. Brawl over on the hook. Let's try to wipe part of them before we go in. Everyone focus on the hook side. Hook side. We're just getting thrown off the main platform. Let's all reinforce the hook. Get some wipes here. Get some red feeds. Everyone over to the hook. East side on the hook. East side on the hook. There you go. Get some kills over here. Draw them off the main platform. When they jump down, we're going to hook past them and take the main platform. Get ready for them to jump down. They're going to react to this. Keep killing for now. Keep brawling. Everyone brawling over by the hook. Stay low. Make them come down and commit to this. Save some stamina. We're getting ready to hook here if they commit. Otherwise, just keep getting kills. We need more people over on this hook side. Okay, here they come. Now we hook out. Now we hook out. Now, if you're respawning, go to stairs. Go to stairs. Straight upstairs. Focus on main platform. If you're on the hook, get up as high as you can. If you're ranged, get up on that main platform. Get up on the elevator. Okay, they're all flying to the elevator now. We need our DPS to match up there. Tanks on the Boonstone, just hook them off constantly. Shove them off constantly. They're shoving us way more than we're shoving them. $30 seconds left. Flood the boon if you can. Get some knocks if you can. Oh my god, dude. I was in the middle of the platform. I still get thrown off. Oh, that was rough. Kills were kind of one-sided, like 70-30. I don't know. Not sure what to adjust there. I feel like we weren't really... I feel like people were getting committed to their micros a little too much. Evasion, Endurance, Nerf, Win. Is here one of the allies? Yeah, it's one of our ally guilds. Level 40 noob, stuck with staff crossbow randomly as a viable combo in-game. It's good in PvE. It's not a popular combo in PvP. The staff longsword viable. Want to keep the staff for sure. The most common staff builds right now are staff bow or staff dagger for DPS, and then staff wand for hybrid. Yeah, with crossbows, people just play dagger, although there's a crossbow SNS build that might become popular later on. Greatsword shield is more common than any other combo in the whole game. Kind of feels like it. You're running Rising Slash just to have another gap closer? Yeah, it's a good finisher. Well, it was a good finisher in T1. It feels kind of weak right now. I'm probably gonna drop this. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, I was very winging it there. My bad, boys. I was... Yeah, I still like this, like, for arenas and stuff, for smaller fights, but in 40v48, I'm probably going to use this instead. The other reason I like it is because I have some skills that proc off movement. Some really important buffs that proc off movement. So there's nimble steps. So I get 336 hit and 5 attack speed every time I use a move skill. And then I get 250 endurance whenever I use a movement skill. So it's really good to keep those buffs up as much as I can. I think Death from Above will do that, but I won't be able to use it nearly as often as Rising Slash, so we'll see how it feels. Finally got 4 Auric done. 1 trait slot left undetended on the helm, but it'll come. Your 5.1k CP with 4-piece Vanguard? Sheesh, dude. Where's all your CP? That's crazy. I think it counts as movement. It says control. It doesn't matter. It doesn't go off these. It goes off whether or not the skill actually moves you. So, even like Cleaving Moonlight will proc movement effects on Dagger just because it moves you like 2 inches. So, like, my Tempest Strike, not a movement skill, but it'll proc both Enduring Dash and Perfect Tempo. Because I have the movement add-on. So, Charging Slash, same thing. Not normally a movement skill, but it'll proc. Dev Smash will also proc, but only when it lands. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, as soon as we get up in the sky, it procs. So probably a second of it gets wasted. So, I mean, there's still a lot of other ways that the build is proccing those two. So, it's probably okay. Precision Dash, obviously. What do I throw in compared to BDO? I haven't played BDO in 3-4 years, something like that. Full T2 armor and accessories and weapons. New player luck on accessory drops. Is everything plus 12? 5100. Maybe you just don't have runes yet. Your CP is going to be pretty high once you get your runes in your artifact. Any comeback to BDO? Totally, yeah. All I ever do is sit around planning my comeback for BDO. Just wait. It's right around the corner. Did I delete my gear in BDO? I blew up some distos a couple years ago. That's about it. How do you feel TNL is compared to BDO? I don't know why you guys keep asking me about BDO. I haven't played it in years. I have no idea what condition BDO is or how to compare anything to BDO. Weapons are 10. Have artifact sets. Jewelry is full traded. Same with weapons. They're level 10. You can just get one weapon to 12 and sync the other weapon. You want to save some stones. Almost 100k Lucent milestone. Well, we've definitely made a lot more than 100k, but have I held 100k at one time? No, not yet. Compared to BDO 2021, how's the developments? I don't know. I could just tell you about this game if you want me to. I want to know how you feel about TNL. This is what I'm asking. Okay. Weird way of asking. I play this game a lot. I like it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be playing it. Which is why I'm not playing BDO anymore. Because I stopped liking it. Years ago. Many years ago. Decades ago, really. Lifetimes ago. But yeah, they patch this game constantly. It has huge updates all the time. Sometimes the updates break the game and make it worse. But content-wise, very, very good pacing. They're adding new stuff all the time. Getting chained with 1k collision resist feels kind of bad. Damn, dude. That does feel bad. That's kind of why I gave up on collision resist. I didn't even finish it on my bracelet. He's got a video on his channel why he stopped playing BDO. What a good video. Probably the best video I ever made. Seeing much SNS Spear? A little bit. I think it's just so overshadowed by SNS Greatsword and SNS Wand that it's hard to justify it in a competitive guilds. But you can do some good things with it. Hit some big fears, knockbacks. It's just hard to get rid of Blood Devo. Is any of this stuff daily? Okay, it's all weekly. Haven't seen too many spear and staff users. Yeah, spear is generally only getting paired with dagger and greatsword. There are some people that are trying it with other stuff, but that's most of what you'll see in competitive. And honestly, I would say in the competitive scene, most spear players are just playing staff now instead. Like spear in general is not as common as it was. How am I dealing with mana issues? Oh, we don't have those. I just run Victor's Morale. It solves all the mana issues. The only time I have mana issues is if I get like actually mana burned. How did my gear transmutation go? I did 1 transmute, and I got a debuff primal bracelet. Sold the trade for 400. Pretty good. Actually, I've got some other crap that I probably need to relist. Oh, Never mind. Maybe it all sold. Okay, it did not all sell. I need to relist this. This. Whoa, that went down so fast. The Bengal, that one was a stretch. Yeah, I'm not surprised on that one. That's fine. I'll sell that for 350. That's not. That wasn't worth 450. What else? This was also a gamble. This is all stuff from Nebula pouches, though. None of this was from Transmutation. I only got the one thing from Transmutation. Transmutation's a scam right now. I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I kind of recommend it. Like, when you have extra stuff, when you have, like, extra loot from your abyssals and stuff, you can throw them in there. Stuff that you're not going to dissolve for powder. I think for most people, dissolving for powder is still the bigger priority, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm getting one guide. I'm not gonna drop the price that much yet. I'm not trying to get one guide. Let's at least get, like, 350. Maybe. I might still be greeting. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna run it back on a different map. Stellarite, Snowburn, Adrenaline tonight. Are there any scary guilds left on Stellarite or Snowburn? Do we have any Stellarite, Snowburn players in chat? So we're taking 3, it looks like. Okay, head straight in, head to the stone. Takes out in front. Just spread out here. Spread out here. Don't clump on either side. Pick a side with your static. Pick rocks or pick cliff with your static. And get ready for this. They still need time. I don't know, he's saying sec. Do we ignore? Okay, well, what are we doing? Are we fighting or not? All right. Let's tanks in on the stone. DPS, pick a side. Just pick a side. All right, they're pulling back. Let's pursue this. Try to catch some. Crash. Wrap around the right side and crash. Right side and crash. All their DPS is in the back. Huge clump of DPS back here. Good pulls. We got time to brawl before the stone comes live. Just play with your static here. We got lots of space. No real macro. I got Lemon one hit over here. Never mind, he's full. Yeah, look towards the stone. When the objective comes live, I want all the tanks standing in the stone and hooking people in. All right, let's get some more pressure here. Let's get some more pressure. Look to the right side. Yeah, look to the right side. Big hooks on the right. Okay, back towards stone now. Let's just start getting set up for the actual fight. Let's get tanks on the stone. Let's get tanks on the stone, and let's practice hooking people into the stone so we can cap and kill at the same time. Oh my god, I just get chained one after another. I need my tanks to buff up and get on the stone here. Okay, we can wrap a little bit towards mountain. Lots of space towards mountain. Wrap a little bit. Wrap and find DPS. Tanks, I still want you guys prioing the boonstone. Yeah, good kills in the back. Good kills in the back. We got 30 seconds till we can cap. Keep wrapping. I had to finish competitive. Okay, let's look back at the boonstone now. Ignore the mountain, look back at the boonstone. It's pretty open. Let's get some tanks standing in there. You can cap it now. They have some DPS on our side, just free casting. Look to our side. Okay, more pressure on the stone now. More pressure on the stone. Everyone look towards the stone. Tanks, try to hook their DPS into the stone. I want everyone looking at the stone now. Everyone look at the stone. Focus your damage on the stone. Okay, let's wrap towards the mountain again. Let's wrap towards the mountain. Take up some space. Just look for their DPS over there. They're all free casting on their side of the stone. Look for your feuds. You guys know who to target. Chipotle, competitive, over by the rock. Okay, we have good pressure on their back line. Let's try to get some more pressure on the stone. Let's get some more tanks on the stone. We should be able to take space there. A lot of them are fighting way back. A lot of them are fighting way back. Take that space on the stone. I guess I can't knock down after a fear. Take some space towards the cliff if you get pressured. Just keep trying to wrap them. A lot of their DPS are just getting to half and then backpedaling. So wrap their backline if you see that happening. All right, let's focus our side. Everyone focus our side. Too many of them are deep here. Punish whoever's overextending over here. Yeah, get some hooks. All right, that's all tanks and healers. That's all tanks and healers. Let's look back towards the stone again. Their DPS are still in the same spot. They're just past the stone on their side. That's where all their DPS are posted. Or they're by the rock. They're super dense on the stone right now. There we go. Let's get some freezes on this stone. Okay, that was a good wipe. That was a good wipe. We have some pressure here. Keep it going. Be aggressive here. Be aggressive. We just got a big green feed. Be aggressive. Let's push. They have a lot of people running in with half health. Be aggressive here. Okay, look towards stone. Look towards stone. Let's get a few more tanks on stone. Try to move this number. Bro, no one plays DPS anymore. I got Zucky on the ground. Never mind, he's gone. All right. Look at our back line. Do we actually have any DPS back here, or is this all tanks? Yeah, Asian Princess in our back line. Okay, the rest of those are tanks. Just walk past. Walk over to the cliff if you need to get past them. Plenty of space. I got Zucky over here. Stealth. We need a little more pressure on the stone. We don't have any influence on it. Yeah, see how they're mass pulling us into the stone? That's what we need to be doing. Let's try to get a cap here. If you're a tank, let's try to get a cap. Pretty good wipes on the stone. Let's try to get that cap. More pressure on the stone. More pressure on the stone. Let's at least get this thing ticking. More pressure on the stone. There's only 5 minutes left. Get some shoves over here. Someone get that channel. Fearing the stone. They're all feared. They're all feared. Try to get it. Man, there's so much disruption now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes, good pulls, good pulls. Just left of stone. Just left of stone. Find their DPS. They have like 6 DPS players. Find them. Rubber Zucky, right on the stone. Spear dag. Man, I'm kind of tempted to get a bell for the lower death from above cooldown. It's actually such a good skill in 48s. Let's get a few more people rapping towards the mountain. A few more people rapping on the mountain. Just get some pressure over there and get behind him, guys. Push past the main ball here and hit him in the back. Try to draw them away from the stone. Yeah, good, good. Rap and get behind him. Okay, we're gaining on the stone. Keep it up, keep it up. Wasn't really a great target for that, but I didn't want to leave it off cooldown. Good pressure in the back. Assassin groups keep wrapping behind them. Cliffs, the mountainside is totally free. Mountainside's totally free. You got plenty of room to wrap. Huge clump right on the stone. Can we get a freeze on this? Bro, just nobody dies in this game anymore. Oh. Tank healer meta. Pretty good pressure on the stone. We got 2 minutes to get this number up. We're at 30. Keep looking at it. Stone's the priority now. Last 2 minutes, Stone's the priority. Assassins keep rapping. Everyone else, we're focusing on the stone. AoE on the stone, Dev Smash on the stone, freezes on the stone. We're 42. Come on. Some more pressure. It's a big group of them just under the grapple. Good, good, good. More feet on the stone. If you're a tank, get on the stone. We're at 60. Okay, they're diving stone. We need pushes on the stone, knockbacks, hooks, fears. Their whole guild's on the stone. Guardian, Guardian. All right. Yeah, it was better. It was better towards the end too. Gonna mana burn healers from now on. I feel like that's where the meta's going, dude, honestly. Man, Slumped and Kyram were just slaughtering people. Mac and Revik too. I saw their names on there constantly. Bro, Rockar's doing 3.5 mil with Gladiators? Sheesh, dude. Wonder how tanky he is. This is actually nuts. I'm gonna have to ask him what he's running. I wonder if he's got Seeker. It's like Melee's still dominating in T2. I don't know if I'd say Melee is dominating. Unless we're counting tanks as Melee. Yeah, how did it feel healing me? Was that easy to keep up, or was it touch and go? Okay. Yeah, I finally got 2-piece Vanguard, so it should be a little bit easier to keep up. Are we still playing daggers? Yeah, he's playing GS Dag. He's got a Tevent Greatsword now. Pretty much everyone who top fragged there on our side has a Tevent Greatsword. I mean, it's really strong in those clumps. That's kind of what it's made for. The meta is not dying. Yeah, I mean, that really is. It's like these forever fights. Okay, cool. Good fights. Can finally do my Amatoys. We also just have such insane healers in this guilds. They do too, though. Back to trials? I'll be right back. With so little ZVZ now, it makes sense. Greatsword Dag? Yeah, I mean, the Greatsword Dag is sick in 48. Greatsword anything is good in 48. I'm seeing if the boys are going to run some more dimensionals. What can I do to get 80 more points? Spend token ones? I don't have that many. Defeat random party matchmaking boss. Event. Dynamic event player and kill assist. You have an idea what's the Expo Dagger rotation nowadays? No. I've never played Expo Dagger. All I know is they move around a lot. I can donate some more resources. That's still gonna take a while to get done. Oh, okay, never mind. I got some guild rep from that. Word. Okay, now I just need 40 more points. I guess we could do some arenas. We have half an hour time. Yeah, let's do some arenas. Let me try to get some more runes before this happens. Oh yeah, we got this new arena coin too. Ooh. Did you guys see the rewards for ranked now are insane, bro? It's like night and day. If you get to 1700, I think you get this every time you win. Am I understanding correctly? It's like actually so good. Do the cooking one, it will take 20 seconds. Oh, I thought it was just expeditions. I thought that was just like a bad tooltip. You can actually just cook and do it? Alright, I'll cook. Let him cook. We could also go fish. I do need to make that new food at some point in the next couple days. Oh, apricot pie. I heard this was good. I saw this in a video. What's it selling for? Ugh, not what it used to be. Okay, yeah, that was easy. Hey, money. I like money. This might be too high. Ooh. No one's buying it. No one's buying the one under me. It's not a good sign. Okay, old battle pass needs to get finished up. I think I'll buy the rest of these. And then maybe abyssal tokens. I might just stock up on fruit and books. Everyone's been higher than golden apple pie on EU. It never will be. The golden apples are harder to get. It's a supply thing. Oh, Chaos Rune Selection Chest. Do we go straight for weapon? No, I'm gonna do ring, I think. But maybe I should do weapon. No, I'm gonna do ring. This is like... Okay, I found it. Ranged evasion. That's actually a really good chaos, but just not for my build. Damn. Ranged evasion minus sleep res. Maybe the game's trying to tell me something. Okay, oh, look at that. Magic heavy attack. Already 63. Melee heavy. Okay, progress. Rogging. Healing received. Mana efficiency. Another belt rune. Don't really need another one. I might have 2 belts soon. I guess I'll hold on to this for now. Oh, health. Okay, belt synergy. Good to go. That's so funny. Of course it would be the first one to be done. I almost have belt synergy on 2 belts. Boss. Oh, melee hits. Okay. Okay. Ranged evasion, melee defense. Brother. I kind of want another point of dex. This is really not great. I'm gonna hold off. We're about to do some more runs. Okay, bracelets. More magic heavy. So much magic heavy. Let me see that skill damage resists. Oh, yes. Okay. What's the purple for this? Half a percent of attack speed. I didn't even know I was running shield block pan here. Honestly, I think I want to swap this to health. When did I put shield block pan on this? Do I have this on my weapons too still? Okay. Yeah, the shield block pin thing. Tanks don't die. It doesn't matter if you have shield pin. Okay, so we want yellow, blue, red. There's like not even a placeholder I can put in for red. Okay, big. Melee crits. That's an extra point of perception. It kind of doesn't matter. I guess we'll do collision resist. Sure, why not? Just in case somebody, for some reason, is not running collision chance. Yeah, for the other ring though, not seeing anything too exciting. I could use this. We'll lock this for now. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Whoops. That was only a tier 5. Okay, and then those are all trash. Bye-bye. They allow us to do a chaos specific transmute at some points. 10 T1 chaos for 1 T2 or something. Yeah, I still have all my old chaos runes, even though none of them were that good. It's kind of like I might never see that rune again. I wonder how they're gonna handle chaos runes with the new system where you like pick them out of a menu. What's up, gamers? You guys ready to slay Grey Eye the Demon? The real demon is my stats not following my builds and getting reset. The mastery's messed up too? Okay, at least the masteries are good. Why do they think this is good? Sorry, wrong cops. We've been stunned for like a minute straight in this dimensional. Oh. Why do people have mixed opinions on this game? Well, did you see what just happened? Oh man, I'm too sick to be streaming today, guys. What am I doing? Stunned literally forever. I mean, it was literally forever. Like, we would have never gotten out of that. The only way out was death. You could add some diminishing returns, or just take the stun totems out of the game because they're stupid. Either one of those things would be acceptable. I would say most of the mixed opinions from this game come from either the monetization, which is fairly pay to win at times, although not always, and then, I don't know, just the general kind of like how can I say this? Eastern? We'll use the word Eastern. There's a lot of Eastern things that this game does. Like making you have to spend tokens when you grind dungeons that the Western audience isn't always a big fan of. It feels kind of mobile gamey at times. Those are probably the two biggest gripes. Gotta be T6 rune transmute all the way. Yeah, it's like a 1% chance for a chaos rune. It's not bad. A lot better than it was in T1. In T1 it was like a 1 in 800 or something. I think every dungeon should just be like 40 to 50% of the time you're CC'd and can't do anything. Why you have poison dot? Why you have poison dot? I'm not sure what that means. Just taking care of that totem. I feel like they just reset. Bro, this takes way too long. They gotta do something about the trash and dimensional trials. There's no way Korea likes this either. I bet you they've been having Korean players complain about this for so long. Really, it's pay to win quicker. Feel like playing for free, you just have to grind a longer amount of time. Yeah, when you're like 2 months into an expansion, there's really no pay to win. But when you're 1 month in or 1 weekend, there's a lot of pay to win. Because the people who are ahead, for the most part, are people who are paying real money. So that's pretty explicitly pay to win. But at the same time, I would say it's... Of all the pay to win games that I've played, this one is definitely by far the easiest to max out without spending any money. So it's just a timeline thing. It's not even that bad on a new expansion, because most of the people you're fighting against aren't, like, paying either. Did we do this wrong? Oh, okay. Okay, we have, okay. Alright, we gotta coordinate. Apparently there's a mechanic. There we go, we did it. Poison Dot is the mastery skill? Oh, you're asking like... Does it show it on me? I thought it only showed him on the... Yeah, I have a poison that activates if I stand still for 4 seconds or something like that. Yeah. Yes, sir. We may not actually clear this before Nebula. Interesting. Okay, this is a totally different sequence from T3. I think it's because we didn't hit him hard enough. Four. I don't have nearly enough damage to do this now. Those are way tankier in T4. What's the extra mechanic here? He has a few extra fury attacks. And then for the zombies, you have to kill all of them now. And when you kill, there's a new type of zombie, and when you kill him, you get transformed into a ghost. And you can get one shot if you don't cleanse it. So what's the purpose of stacking? I got nothing over here. Okay. 1-3. It's way too slow. I don't know if we have enough damage with this comp to do what we're doing. Is the idea that we pull the... I just don't think we have enough range damage. So if you kill the red from far enough away, then they don't. Okay. Let's pull. Yeah, this is probably the last one. We don't have any damage on this one over here. Alright, we're gonna have to try again after Nebula. Yo. I guess we don't really need to be here yet. Got a few minutes. Can go knock out some contracts. Can turn some lights on. Can restart the game. Oh, it restarted itself. Okay. So I think they changed it so that we don't get a charge stone now when we kill the boss. We still kind of want to tag it for a box though. I know what I'm gonna do real quick. We're gonna go buy some boxes. Maybe hours, less than 1 minute left. No. Not already.
All my items are the highest. Best.
Wow.
Perfect quality.
You can't even buy the charge stones here anymore? Alright, well, that makes this easy.
Take a look around. Take your time.
These are kind of cheap. I definitely should have bought this stuff out before reset. I got a good feeling about that. I think I'm gonna get something.
You mean to welcome? What do you want me to make?
Does it matter which guy we go to for this? Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it.
Welcome.
Quita Nebula Stone.
Got nebulous stone. All my items are the highest. Best. Most perfect
Okay.
quality.
Definitely should have done that last week. I'm gonna overfarm this week. 15 nebula. That's exciting, dude. That could be something like really good, actually. Two 2% chance of getting something sick. About when you add all these together. All right, here we go. Okay, not bad. Actually, health regen kind of is bad. Starlight fur cloak. Is it mostly T2 stuff in here? Okay, I'm getting kind of lucky. Debuff too, that's money. T1. 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 I used all my luck on the first two. Max health. Okay, that's decent. Decent cape trait. Ooh. A Codex of Deep Secrets. Heavy attack chance. Wow. Do WoD players like this weapon? I don't know anything about this weapon. 240. Okay. It'll sell. Seems like it'll sell. Ossuary. Gloves of the Resistance. Trash. Okay, Primal Cuffs, debuff, that's money. Not bad, probably like 1,000 overall. Paramount Visor. Didn't get one of the good ones. Moving out. Oops, I'm in the wrong comms. No wonder. Okay, off we go. I don't really think we're gonna get messed with tonight. Did they make Tevin Dagger Fang easier because I want one for my builds? They made all the Arc Boss weapons easier, but they're still really hard. And the daggers are one of the most popular ones in the game. So yeah, still pretty expensive. The daggers and the staff are the two most popular weapons. It might change when we get the new Arc Boss, we'll see. Maybe it'll change the prices of the old weapons a little bit. People want to spend their Lucent on the new thing instead. Capes are always nice to see. Yeah. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Don't want to use it though. Do I want to use it? I might use it. It's not like I'm going to be looting a lot of blue capes that I can use for blessing. And I will eventually, but it's not too common. Bracelets we can definitely get blessing, it's not too hard. Cloak, I don't know. I'm torn on the cloak. Do you think it gets significantly cheaper? What is this thing called? Starlight Fur. It's kind of not that many debuffs posted. Let's look at T2 in general. Oh. Okay. Not nearly as expensive. Well, then we don't use it. That makes that easy. If this one's overvalued compared to the regular ones, then we sell this. And we can buy the regular ones cheaper later if we decide to. That might be overpriced. As we might have to lower both those a little bit. Only gonna get cheaper than his 1.5% debuff for League Game Changer. Can be. Can be. Maybe that'll get you out. Maybe that'll get you out just in time to block. I actually... having more debuff duration right now feels like really crucial. You're stunned all the time now if you don't have a lot of debuff duration. What's a good set for SNS Greatsword? You can play the Royal Praetor sets or the Vanguard set, where you can go 2 of each. Those are both really good. I think 2 of each is probably the best. If your main goal is just to tank. I know a lot of people going weekend resist to avoid the mana burn instead. I kind of hope that becomes... Bro, healers getting mana burns, I kind of hope that becomes the meta. As annoying as it is, And anything that limits the power of healers right now, I'm all for. Oh, so you can't flood in anymore. So you gotta play roulette now to get in there. I think this is gonna need some more adjustments. While you play with Greatsword in main hands, it looks really cool. In PvE, it makes your Shade Revenant hit harder. And in PvP, it makes your auto attacks do a little bit more damage. Look at all these nerds. We gotta go try again, guys. Flash Wave still OP in T2? No, everybody lives too long now. I mean, it's still good, but it doesn't just delete clumps anymore. It kind of depends who you're going against. Some of the guilds we fight, it still deletes them. But I think as people get more gear, and as people get more tank-heavy comps, it's not going to be as big of a deal. So like, for example, this tank right here. That wasn't that bad, actually. I was gonna say, look how long it takes for 30 people to kill him. But he wasn't that tanky. Didn't Blue get temp bans on Twitch? Yeah, I saw an announcement about it in his Discords. Sorry for questions. Oh, that's what we're here for, dude. Ask away. Whoa! Who got me? Can't believe they let him do that to me. Staff Dag. Okay. One shot me with 27k HP and 1600 magic endurance. I don't blue gears level 9 and already got full set epic 2 plus 0. Should I start consuming all growth stones on epic 2 or first upgrade blue gears? If you haven't transferred anything yet, I would upgrade the blue gear, the T2 blue gear, upgrade it to plus 9 and fully trade it, and then transfer that into your epic purple T2. For weapon and armor, that's how I would do it. For accessory, it's a little different. For accessory, you might want to use T1 purple for a little while because T2 purple is very expensive. Had a feeling Flash Wave would fall off a bit in T2. I mean, some of it is meta, too. I think people are just leaning really heavily into tanks and healers right now. Damage is falling off, the heal over time, and the whole party's still pretty strong. What is T2? T2 means tier 2. Usually it's in reference to when an item says epic level 2. That's tier 2 gear. Actually, that's kind of an upgrade. But also, I have access blessing on my gauntlets. Worthless. One staff build's getting good. Even hit rank 4 on Queen. Always top 5 now. It's that good in PvE, huh? That's kind of surprising. You doing that with a good group, too? Just really wanted that tank to die. Alright. Now we wait. Should be holding on to purple gear, transmuting it. If you have space, yeah, I would keep holding on to gear. I transmuted some of it today because my bags are too full. But you should still be trying to hold on to as many pieces as you can for the future. Oh yeah, 4-piece Tempest, super strong in PvE. What do you do with extra leveled up blue or purple gear? Extra leveled up gear? Why do you have extra leveled up gear? You made multiple T1 sets? You could use it for blessing, I guess, if you want multiple T2 sets. Yeah, that's if you made multiple T1 builds, all you can do with that is make multiple T2 builds. You could dissolve it, but I don't think it's a very good value. You're just gonna get magic powder. There's just a way to dissolve it for extra mats. You can dissolve leveled up gear. It's just not worth it. How much freaking resist do we need to stack to counter Bellstaff or Tevit Wands? I don't know. I'd have to go look at how much they're building. I don't think anyone really has an answer for that, France. That's going to be a moving target. Because if a lot of people start building resistance, then a lot of people are going to start building chance, and then you're going to need even more resistance. So that's going to be an evolving number. Uh-oh. Might need to respawn. We had a bunch of people in. Alright, let's fly back. Oh, it's dead. Alright. So I didn't get my box. I should have just stayed in. I knew I should have just stayed in there. Ring of Spirited Desire. Someone picked that up. Bracelet of Agony? Yeah, someone picked that up too. Okay, we got the ring. Now we just need this bracelet. Do you think Spear Dag is going to be good in T2 since everyone's going to run Endurance? It'll be hard to find a target. It is really hard to find targets with Spear Dag, yeah. It's not as strong as it used to be. But I think it's still good. People clump super hard. I mean, you could definitely do a lot of damage. Okay, we got everything. It's probably going to get outperformed by staff in most cases, though. What is this guy doing? They're talking about how they want to do this as an alliance, and it's not making any sense to me. Have you been? Have not watched your stream in months. What's up, Uncensored? Good to know. I've been doing good, man. How have you been? You ever miss playing Staff and Kiara? Spear Greatsword looks pretty fun. Yeah, Staff was fun. I mean, it's just so strong. Probably can't shot call on a Staff, though. How'd your GVG go? We scrimmed against one of our allies. We didn't do a regular GVG. Oh, let me see if I can squeeze out 420 points at this obsidian real fast. Oh, no way. I only have 1 minute. I don't think it's going to happen. I gotta get 140. In the next 30 seconds. And then I have to get over there. I think we might have to just leave and give up. Go, dude! I don't have time for this. My inventory's not gonna pick that up. Useless. No, why is the bridge still so camped? You guys should be turning in right now. Alright, we didn't make it. Let's go do the Dagon Rift. Stays open for quite a bit. I should have just killed a few more. I think we could have turned in. I should have killed a few more up top. Gotta actually go inside. Revig, thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? How'd your scrim go? I went okay. The first map... we did not know what was going on. We got kind of farmed. The second map was a lot closer. Events are super worth just to get the 15 rune bundles. Yeah, I gotta keep that activity up though. I can't be wasting my coupons. I don't know, those rune bundles, you get 20 of them and like 1 or 2 are purple. So I'm not that amazed by them. You want to talk about the first map? I feel like they like had a strat for the first map. And we did not. Anyone running crossbow spear on T2? No. No, nobody's running anything with spear except for dagger or greatsword. Some SNS. Getting married in December. Congrats, dude. Excited? I think I'm the only bow spear. I saw a guy playing bow spear at Dark Destroyers a while back. Stormblade. Man, I saw... It almost looked... For a second, it almost looked right. Almost looked right. Watch your video making Lucent so far at 5K in 4 days. There we go. Thanks, Danny. I really should be saving these comments. What are you farming for currently? My guild has the Dagon Riftstone. That means once a day we get to go kill Dagon for free as a little bonus. And only our guild can go in there and loot him, so. But he dropped a sword. Sometimes he drops a staff, and that's really, really good.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Now we have time, so we're probably gonna do some more trials if I can get the group back. It is trial time. It is rune grinding time. Oh, and I also need to figure out what I'm doing with this conquest chest loot.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
I'm good either way. This is probably worth gambling.
These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors.
Better than what I gambled earlier. I assume the litho's not good.
Bringing the wandering souls to Wolvertines will let them rest in peace.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Freeing these souls is the least we can
Alright, I'm gonna do a little gamble.
the sins of our ancestors.
I'm gonna do a little gamble. I am getting low on these though. I gotta stop doing this.
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these.
We have a more than 50-50 chance. Not a lot more, but a more than 50-50 chance for this to hit. Okay, I'll take that. That cloak sold, that was good money. Let's discount this a little bit. The cuffs might need to move down.
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
I'm surprised that cape sold so fast, dude. People must really like that cape. That's so much higher than the value of other capes. Okay, yeah, debuff on the cuff. What are we doing here, dude? What are we doing here? You don't gotta drop it by that much. Relax, buddy. Jeez. Look at these guys. These guys have no chill. Having a hard time giving up my resistance polearm because of the 20% range. You get so much range now, dude. You get a bunch of range just from the new masteries. You get 5% here, 6% here.
line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
You can get range on your gloves now. There's a bunch of items that have range that didn't before. You can get range gloves with a range trait, I think. Is there a list anywhere of which hidden attributes come from mastery? I don't know. SNS is 2 strength, wand is 2 wisdom. Oh, there's more than that, Warnock. Every weapon has 2. It's not always attributes. Like, Greatsword has, I think 2 strength or 4. I don't actually know. What does it have? 2 perception. Okay. And then the other one is max health. The hidden one on this is max health. So it's not always attributes, but every weapon has 2 hidden bonuses.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're
Spear
in the
has
resistance,
perception and fort.
it's free.
Okay, let me see if we're doing more of these trials. Doing high strength and perception build? Yeah, you and the whole server, dude. In tier 2, everybody's high perception.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I think most people are high strength too. In your opinion, what's the best way to get obsidian shards? Oh, I'll show you. Let's go check and see if they're. Let's go take a look. There's a group with a really good strategy. Let's see if they're out here. Templar was 70 strength, 80 perception, and 50 forts. Only 50 fort? It's a bit of a hike. You'll have to give me a second. Oh, I meant to get more fort without a spear. With 4-piece Vanguard. There's one set? Yeah. 5-piece Vanguard. What else do you need to wear besides Vanguard? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to hook people or not? Honestly, you probably don't even need 60 fort. You just have an SNS equipped. It's probably enough. Are they not out here? Alright, they're not out here right now. Normally, there's a group of staff players that stand right here, and they just pull everything that spawns around. And I believe they do it in shifts. Or they're macroing, but I don't want to make any accusations. But I'm pretty sure that one guy kind of like has his foot on the keyboard and is just like pressing the one button with his toe. And the other 5 people are AFK. And they just stand here and they just click, shoot, click, shoot, click, and they just do this. And they don't move. And then you do that for like 2 hours, and then it's the next guy's shift. Go to sleep, wake up. Take over for the next guy. That's the best way. Tab 1, tab 1, tab 1. Yeah. They probably have it on their mouse. They have a wireless mouse with target next on one of the thumb buttons and attack on the other thumb button, and they just hold it and go click, 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 click. Probably don't even look at the screen. Or they just program the mouse to do it automatically. Want to grind for that weapon, but it's so miserable low drop rates. It's not the drop rates that bother me. I've grinded way, way lower drop rates than this. It's the fact that it just, they don't, I don't know, dude. It just doesn't hit right. Grinding the mobs here just doesn't hit right. They're like too spread out, and too many of them are ranged, and they kind of die too fast. I need like a new cooldown for, I don't know. If there was like, you know that first pull in Chapel of Madness where you go around and you grab like 80 cultists and then you burn them all down, or like Abyssal Grind. If it dropped from like an Abyssal style thing where you like round up like 20, 30 mobs, you AoE them all down, I would do that. But I don't know, the dwarfs, it just doesn't hit right. Venom Jeep Girl. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Exalted, thanks for the gifted. Target on scroll up and attack on scroll down. Yeah, honestly, I don't think they're doing any of that. I think it's just a macro. But I don't want to accuse anyone of anything. I'm just speculating. Why am I doing contracts now? I just kind of auto-piloted into contracts. I want to do some more of these dimensional trials. I guess bosses are coming up too soon. Yeah, bosses are in 20. Should have used the Staff Master thing before they changed it. Were people really getting that much with the Staff Mastery thing? How many fragments a night would you get with the Staff Mastery? I think the people who are farming it, there's only two ways. You either have to literally AFK macro, or you have to like AFK in shifts so that it's more legit. Have like one person who's actually playing the game and the rest of the group that's AFK, and then you have to switch whose turn it is. That's the only way. There's no other way to do it. You're not going to actively grind for 100 of those things. Recently started I'm doing Spear Greatsword. It's interesting to see we have similar skills. It's been fun so far. Yeah, some of the Spear builds, once you play around with it for a while, like the AoE build I think becomes pretty obvious. The single target build becomes mostly obvious, although there's some other decisions you could make here for sure. It depends on how much you're focusing on your own damage versus your group's damage. You're saying invulnerable macroed? I'm saying how much of that grind did he stream? I was asking this when he made it, and I didn't get a clear answer. Don't do contracts while leveling. Is there materials we should eyeball on the way? Is there materials we should eyeball on the way? From your contracts? No, you don't need to do any contracts until, I mean, unless you're gonna max out, you don't need to do any contracts until you're 50 plus. If you want to, you can like grab some of the lower level ones that match the zone that you're in once you get to Talandra. But yeah. Yeah, it's the same reward, 80 to 1, so. But no, I wouldn't burn any of your contract rights pre-Talandra unless you're gonna max out. How's that activity doing? Still 17? Okay, okay. We're getting... I need 1,000 more to get top 10. There to eat my scrolls. Oh yeah, yeah, I can get that. Alright, I'm gonna blast some of these while we wait for boss to spawn. Guy who got it on my server took 97 hours. Honestly, it's kind of fast. Did you do it alone or in a group? Use Willbreaker when there's a greatsword tank in your party. You don't need to, but I'm too lazy to swap it out every time. If some of these new dimensional trials end up being like really hard, then I'll probably start min-maxing that. But as it is now, it's not. There hasn't really been a need. I guess for peace bosses, if you want to like really try to get rank 1, rank 2 on peace bosses, then you can min-max in your group. But I'm like in a different group for every boss, so. I think you can have fun in this game as a mostly solo player. You can. I don't really think it's what it's designed for. I mean, it depends on what you mean by... Like, you can queue for stuff. If that's what you mean by solo. If you mean, like... Can you enjoy this game without doing the group content? No. No, it's like pretty much all group content. Where's this globe? What should I be doing once I reach level 55? Kind of depends on what your gear score ended up at. You should be not letting your tokens cap. So whichever of your dimensional or abyssal tokens is closer to being capped out, you should go spend those. Same thing with your contracts. If your contracts are close to capped out, you should go and do those. Cannot move to this location. We just can't. It's not possible. I don't know where the cat house over here is. I'll go do this one instead. Until 55, it's a gas solo. Yeah, the story leveling is all solo, but I don't really feel like that's the main appeal of the game. I don't know, I guess some people like it. You're gonna be done with it kind of quick, though. In the long run, the content in this game is group PvP, it's group dungeons, more group PvP. I mean, you can solo like your contracts and stuff, but it's more like filler content. It's not really why you're playing the game. No one's like logging in to do their contracts every day. You're just kind of doing them because it's something to do that gives you a reward. I have no idea what's happening in the story because I skip everything. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Basically, what happens is there's some good guys and there's some bad guys, and the bad guys, oh man, those are bad. You wanna stop them. And the good guys, they're pretty good, so you want them to win. And they do. Sorry if that's a spoiler, but they do win. Except for that one time when they don't. But then it's actually, they actually do though. It seems like they don't, but then they just actually do. And then Talandra. And then pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing in Talandra. Story is pretty good once you get vested in it. I'm glad that some people enjoy it. Did a good job with the lore for SRP nerds. I'm about as RP nerd as it gets. And the lore in this game bounces right off of me. I don't need to be toxic about it for no reason, though. I'm glad some people like it. Enjoying your YouTube videos, very informational. I'm glad you're enjoying them, man. Once I'm done being sick, I'll make some more. What game got me on lore? I think there aren't any MMOs with good lore except for Final Fantasy XIV. That game has crazy good lore. Although, I will say their storytelling is very long-winded at times. But the actual, like, themes in the game are crazy good. Every other MMO has bad story. I think the WoW story was good up until Wrath. I don't really know what happened after that. But I was already invested from Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 had some crazy good storytelling, man. Blizzard had all the good writers back then. StarCraft had good story. Diablo never did. Diablo's story was always trash. Demons have come to Sanctuary again. Diablo never had a story. It didn't really need. The story was kind of like the story in this game. There's bad guys. Go kill them. Demons bad. Angels good. Red Horn scary. Golden Wings. Oh. Inspiration. I think this is the one in the house. I don't remember which house, though. What was the story in Asheron's Call? I have no idea if it was good other than Dude Portals you in. Well, in Asheron's Call, there's a guy named Asheron. And he calls you. And you're like, hello? And then you get portaled in. And then there's actually some really good writing in Asheron's Call, but it's kind of, you kind of have to like go look for it. It doesn't really, I mean, MMOs back then, you know, you didn't have like, you didn't have a lot of quest dialogue, you didn't have any voice acting. So like if you wanted the story from those old MMOs, you had to go looking for it. But some of it was pretty good. I stole some of the Asheron's Call story from my D&D campaign. The story of, like, Baal Zeron and how he came to be. That's really good. The Verendi lore is really good. The Ulthway lore is really good. So it's all pretty interesting stuff. But you have to like go out of your way to find it. That was ages ago, though. I think all the good video game lore is in the single-player games. Which is kind of where it belongs. I don't think it... When MMOs focus on story too much, I think it actually takes away a lot of the impact that the player is supposed to have on the worlds. If it's like a really rigid theme park, like WoW Classic or FF14, then I think it's fine. But most of the time, I think MMOs should just kind of like leave the story vague and let the story revolve around the actions of the players. And like the different guild dramas and accomplishments that people have and things like that. Which is kind of a lost art. It feels like modern MMOs feel like they have to have a story, and so the story is there because you have to have one, not because it's like particularly inspired or interesting. It's just like, well, we need a story, so have one of our guys write a story. And then we'll put a lot of CGI and voice acting over it, and that'll be the first 5 to 20 hours of the game, and then none of it will ever matter again. Okay, it's not the one in the house. Dude, I'm stumped. I don't know where this one is. Alright, I gotta get ready for this boss. What do you think is going to be acceptable hit chance for Spear? Well, your buffs, if you're running Perfect Tempo, and if you're running Enforcer, you get like an extra 800 hit from your buffs. So probably like low to mid 2000s. You can ignore it though. You don't have to build hit at all. You can just go balls deep into crit and just not kill evasion players. I don't think there's nearly as much melee evasion in T2 as there was in T1 so far. That might change once people start getting accessories off of Cordy, but so far I've seen a noticeably fewer people running melee evasion. But like I said, that might just be because it's kind of hard to do right now. Am I blind? Oh, I see. Okay. Trying to figure out what group I'm in for this fight. What's up, gamers? Have 2300 melee evasion as a gladiator. Yeah, I think that's gonna get bulldozed by most geared melee players. You need like 3k, I think. You need like 3k melee evasion to have any chance of doing anything. It's really hard to get that much right now, though, with no trait resonance and with no with the good accessories missing. Okay, I saw it for a second. Oh, I think I do know this one. I remember this one. This was like the very first one I ever got in Talandra. Took me forever back then, too. Do I gotta fly to it? Okay, for some reason I thought there'd be a hook right there. 2600 hit buffed. Yeah, 2600 buffed is... It's okay for now. I don't think it's going to be enough once people get more gear. But like I said, you don't have to have... Like, you don't have to build hit. That's totally a preference thing. Especially a spear dag. I'm building it as greatsword because I'm playing as more of a, you know, annoying bruiser rather than like a blow people up build. So I'm playing more tanky. Throwing out a lot of fears, stuns, stuff like that. And then some damage on top of that. But if you're playing Spear Dag and you just want to pump, I would ignore hit, dude. I would just completely ignore it. Get as much heavy, as much crit as you can. Just blast clumps. That's the whole point of Spear Dag. Okay, I think we only have 3 minutes to queue now, right? Instead of 5. Fighting on Dagon? Okay, that's an easy one to get to. In-game gear will be 3,300 buffed. I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, I think people are going to have a hard time getting more than that. I've seen builds that are like 3,500, 3,600, but it's like perfect artifacts, really sweaty gear. I don't think it's going to be feasible for a lot of people. Talandra contracts feel much more tiresome. I don't know. I don't mind them, actually. Those Pure Light contracts, you always had, like, half the contracts taking you to the left side of Pure Light, and then you had the other ones, like the herb ones, that would take you to the right side. That would always annoy me. I feel like the new regions, it's all pretty much in one big circle when you go there. I don't mind them. So far, I got 2 perfect chaos artifacts. Well, that must be nice. I've gotten a few pretty good ones. I got 1 chaos that was quite juicy. Which one was it? Yeah, check this out. It's not maxed, though. None of it's maxed. But crit heavy melee. Still could be a lot better. Could be melee heavy. I mean... Could be melee heavy on top of regular heavy. That would be crazy. number's looking a little worrisome. This 3-minute window. Kind of believe Burkant daggers might be slightly better than Tevent. No. Tevent dagger. Look, normally when someone's like, yeah, I think this could be good, I'm like, okay, I'm open to that. No. No. Dude, Tevent daggers are not only the best weapon in the game, they're 3 times better than anything else. It's not even close. They're completely insane. Burkant is good, though. I think Burkants are really good. Yeah, I mean, 120 endurance is just not that crazy, though, dude. You make the guy take like 3% more DPS. It's good, but it's not anywhere in the same dimension as Tevent daggers. Portal 3. Eat the foods now. That timer went fast. Need to check. Need to check. We'll check while we're flying. Going 3. Okay, stats are not messed up. Let's get a few staffs landing at the very top if we can, just in case. Just for this first part. Call it out if you see him. Okay, let's get a pull on boss. Can I get a X from the tank who can be our taunter? Okay, looks like they're on bridge. Just be looking up occasionally. They might fly in. Just be careful in case they land on top of us. I wish I could look up easier. I might need to change the position of my camera. Boss is already 90, fellas. Where are we at? You guys coming? Just keep pumping. I don't see any birds yet. I don't know what these guys are doing. Yeah. Okay, I see a few in the water. Okay, they're flying in now. Look at the rocks, look at the rocks. Let's get some pulls up top. Yep. They're trickling pretty hard. Should be free. There's a few over by 4. Melee, you want to go to 4. A few over by 2 as well. Just like one group each. Finish cleaning up the rocks, then we can push out. Okay, you guys can hop off the rock and push mid. Clean this up. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing there. Alright, let's get back in position. Get some more boss down. Yeah, just... Exactly. Just look for hooks and try to pull them in if they land like that. Not too worried about calling this one, boys. Just gotta let people do their thing. Just try to be ready with some hooks in case they land way up high, but other than that, just brawl when you see them. What are you doing sneaking over here? Oh, you died to boss. Okay. Good hooks. We can get some more hooks way up top. Way above the rock. They're up high again. Some hooks or some shadow strikes. Dagon's music's not bad. I never really paid attention to it before. I was always locked in. Got its own vibe. Oh, I killed the guy. Wasn't he must have jumped on the boss. We won! Ooh, Seeker's trousers. Those are kind of trash. How much are they going for? They could be good. In the right build, they could be good. 3K? That's insane, dude. Don't paying 3K for that? No, in a melee evasion builds, in a melee evasion, melee damage build, it could be good. They still don't have a melee evasion trait on them, though. It's kind of a break even. What drop? Secret Pants. Imperial Secret Pants. Wish would have bought the greatsword with the spear that went away yesterday after finding out we will be able to dye weapons. Oh, I didn't know we could dye weapons. Did they announce that? I have to level my gear, but I think I'll be around 2700 melee evasion. Think I should switch to endurance. I mean, it'll work against people who don't build hit at all. But if someone is building hit, 2700 won't be the hardest thing for them to counter. If it's a greatsword. Which is your main threat, so. Yeah, it might work. 2700 might work against Spear Dag, but I don't think Spear Dag is going to be the most common threat. I think your biggest threats in T2 right now are Staff and GS Dags. At least in like 48v48. I mean, it changes from setting to setting. But since the meta's all around 48v48 right now, those are the classes that are kind of eating. All right, boys. I'm still sick, so I'm going to take it easy tonight. I'm not going to stay up late. But I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully even more recovered. And we are going to crank out some more of these trials. And, I'm going to look for someone to raid. Make sure you guys keep getting your drops. Don't forget to claim your drops. Sometimes I forget. If you type exclamation drops, we have a command that'll take you straight to your Twitch inventory. So don't forget to actually claim those if you've been watching for a while. But we will raid someone so you guys can keep getting drops in case you are AFK right now. And tonight we're going to go visit I Am Not Winning. He is bow staff player, super nice guy. Knows the game really well. So go say hi to him. And if I can get this raid to work. Okay, there we go. Now we're raiding. Alright guys, go say hi to Winning. And like I said, I will be back tomorrow. If you're new, you can click the follow button, see when we're going to go live. I'm streaming on YouTube every day too, so you can subscribe over there if you like that better. And that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.